Hey, Lisa. How you doing? I don't know if I want these. Hey, Andrea, how you doing? I'll give y'all a few more minutes because this is the this the last all signs before the weekend. I am. Thank you for asking, Lisa. I'm good. Thank you for asking, Andrea. Okay, let's see where we at. It's what 43. I'm gonna give 2 more minutes to 45, and then we're gonna begin on at 45. Everybody else is gonna have to get it. Gonna have to just rewind it if that's what they need to do. Okay. I hope y'all are having a good week. I'm glad to see y'all as always. So welcome to the All Signs. Welcome back to Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. Today we're going to do the All Signs is what secrets are being hidden from you. We haven't done this in a while. So I'm curious to see what Spirit has to tell everybody. Okay, don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box below as well. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. I said I was going to give y'all 2 more minutes. Let me give you 2 more minutes. I'm going to give you 2 more minutes like I said, and then we'll start. Hello, everybody. I know all the people that's in here ain't coming here and say hello. Because I see a few in the chat, but it ain't everybody. Okay. We're going to go ahead and start with Cancer. Let me just say happy belated birthday. Happy birthday if your birthday is today, Cancer. If not, oh, I got the wrong thing in here. Hold on, let me fix it because that was from this week, the weekly readings. Hold on. If your birthday is coming up, happy early birthday, belated birthday, happy birthday today. Let's say it like that. I hope all of y'all are, having a good season. I hope you're doing your work, working on yourselves, doing the things you need to do. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Okay. This is for Cancer, Spirit. Ooh, we already started. Ooh, is this for real, Spirit? Okay. Okay. Okay, Cancer. Come on, let's go. So we got the 10 of Cups showing up here as the overall energy, right? So this is talking about you having, you wanting to have this happy family, right? This love, this beautiful relationship with your person, okay? I feel like you are doing the work on yourself that you need to do, Cancer, with the Hermit card. This is Virgo energy, all right? We also got the Ace of Swords here. You ready for your person to come in, tell the truth, okay? You tell them the truth and have lots of communications, okay? And you and this person are definitely manifesting each other. Look at all the butterflies. Y'all are going through a transformation right now, okay? And when this person comes in, Sagittarius energy with the Temperance, it's going to be balance. You have to create balance to bring this person in. They have to do it too. And when the two of you come together, you will balance out, help to continue to balance out each other and the relationship, okay? You're both going through a transformation with the Death card, Scorpio energy. So you could have Scorpio placements. Your person could have, you both could have. Look, you got the Ace of Wands too. Good Lord. So it's talking about, I hear fire. So obviously the passion, baby, burning it up. Okay, let's go ahead and clarify this. Let's see. Why is a hey blessing? You said your boy's birthday is today. Happy birthday to your boy. Okay. Why is it in the cups here? Okay. We got watching shit go down, enjoying gossip. Okay, so this could be talking about that dusty and crusty. You know they always got to put their foot in the door, right, Cancer? This motherfucker just don't want to leave you alone. That's what Spirit is telling me. I hear, again, Sade, I've just been hearing that over and over again. You give me the sweetest taboo. That's why I'm in love with you. That's what I hear. So look, you got, your person coming, your squad. It's not just your lover. It's friends as well. Close friends, soul tribe, reconciliation. And somebody is waiting with the popcorn. They watching for this to happen so that they can come in and try to sabotage it. Okay. So first card that we have that fell, it's talking about what energy is surrounding you right now. And we got the 5 of Cups. Why is this showing up, Cancer? You got good stuff heading your way. Why are you in 5 of Cups? Oh, it's not you. Okay. Let me back it up. It is not you. It is that party animal, the one that likes to party all the time. Because I hear, my girl or guy wants to party all the time. So whoever this is that's like to stay turned up, this person is in 5 of Cups energy, right? They're crying over spilled milk. Because I told you they came out in the beginning before I hear you talk about your person. They coming out in the clarification cards. All right. You want me to switch dicks? Okay. They don't want to give me nothing out of there. Let me go back here. Okay, so this person is, they in this 5 of Cups energy, right? Hold on, trying to get you so you can see it. Because you are, about to get into this relationship with this person. We know this, right? Okay, so they're going to be coming back with the mixed signals. Okay, so what is the challenge, Spirit? Okay, the challenge is coming up as the unknown with the moon. Okay, so that's Cancer or Pisces energy, your energy. Yeah. Okay, what you don't know is that the damn Dusty and Crusty is fucking falling apart. It says falling into pieces. And I hear Alicia Keys, I keep on falling in, whatever she say, in love with you. That's that person. But you saying you don't fucking want to hear it. You don't care. They saying sometimes they love you and sometimes you make them blue. So right now you making them blue. That's what they telling you, okay? All right, so what isn't immediately obvious for Cancer? Why is this card here? I'm not finna sing no damn Alicia Keys. Not that one. What isn't obvious? They're saying, this is what they saying, that with the King of Swords here, you got somebody's air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. You got these frenemies around you. You're oblivious to it. It's somebody, some of y'all, there is somebody, at least one person in your energy, right? That is fakety fake. It doesn't have to be a friend. It could have been the ex-lover. It could be some other people that are pulling the wool over your eyes, Cancer. Okay? Because they showing up as the King of Swords here. Okay? Somebody very cold. They may not act like that towards you, but deep down inside, that's what they are. And they're standing and they're lurking. And I told you, they waiting for the moment to pounce, to fuck some shit up for you. Okay? Like I told you, it don't have to just be the Dusty and Crusty. Some of y'all got more than one person coming after you. Okay? All right. What supports Cancer's highest good, please, Spirit? Hold on. Why are these cards showing up like this? Hold on. I don't know why we talk about this Dusty and Crusty, but I guess this is what it looks. See? Okay. Spirit is telling you, you making the choice. That's what's going to support your highest good, okay? Because this person going to come back in with that same old shit, wanting to pull strings, wanting the old thing back and all that, and don't nobody give a fuck about that. But I guess they telling you for whatever reason, you need to hear this, you need to know, okay? Because you got this new person coming in. This is why they all fucking butt hurt. this old person, right? Because you got this new person coming in. You see the card, right? It says cuffing season. It says single and ready to mingle, ready for a relationship, on the hunt. So your person, but they on the hunt for you. This is not the Dusty and Crusty who is on the hunt for fucking anybody, right? A warm body. They don't give a fuck who it is, right? But this new person is on the hunt for you, and it's fucking this person's head up, as we always talk about, right? And they are coming back, trying to blind you to what is really going on. This person wishes so badly they could pull the wool back over your eyes and just have you be this fucking mindless robot. Like I said, another warm body, another notch on their belt, another person on their roster to be able to go in and out and do whatever the hell it is they want to do. Okay? All right, so what energy appears to be developing? The current path continues. Spirit. These cards don't even want to come out of the deck. Okay, see, this person don't want you to notice. That's why they're so hard coming out. Okay, so with the Four of Pentacles, you know, some of y'all, you holding yourself back. I feel like you're holding, because see, look at all the flowers, right? It's sunflowers, but they're pentacles at the same time. But you see how it's all in front of this person's chest? This talks about you holding yourself back. Hey, good morning, Angel Eyes. It's talking about you holding yourself back emotionally, right? So this is about you needing to open yourself up. This can also be talking about that Dusty and Crusty holding themselves back as well, right? Because they know you have this good loving coming towards you. Because I hear that good loving, all I need from you now. You know, I'm not finna be singing that. They give me these songs, and I don't want to sing these songs. But what is that? Doon, 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 doon. I can't even get it. I don't even know. How to articulate it for you. But somebody in the background goes, good loving. Somebody gonna tell me in the chat, or they're gonna tell me in the comments. But I can't go into it because all I know is that part of the song. I don't know all of it. Okay, so you got this person coming slowly towards you. They're planning on how they're going to show up to you. This is what you don't see coming. They're planning how to do this, right? But this old person is, holding themselves back. They're trying to, come. They're holding themselves back emotionally is what I mean. I feel like you're holding yourself back emotionally because this person is still in your energy, right? And I feel like that's the way you're guarding your energy, because you're waiting for this person, right? But I told you, when the time is right, you're going to have to open yourself up to this new person, because when you shut down towards one person, you do it for everybody, right? And that when the time comes for you to make this decision, you're going to have to make the decision for the new person. And then you're going to have to start to open yourself up. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right, let's get these messages. Let's get some messages from your person, and then we're going to move on to the next. Okay, we have awakening. It says, I'm going through a spiritual awakening right now. I'm transforming into the person I've chosen to become. This is your person, okay? So they're doing all this while they're still, planning on how to come towards you, all right? And then we got, I didn't mean to do that. We have everything reminds me of you, okay? And then no matter how hard I try, my thoughts always sway back to you. So this person's thinking about you all the time, okay? All right, Cancer, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box as well. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend, and I will talk to you soon. Love y'all, Crabbies. Bye. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Okay, it's time for my big cats. Where my big cats at? Come on. Okay, there you go. Okay, here we go. This is for Leo Spirit. What messages do you have for Leo? How you doing, Michelle? Good to see you. Oh, I didn't even get the oracle card. I am just not where I was supposed to be today. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is for Leo Spirit. What energy is surrounding Leo right now? Oh my God, why everybody got this getting the same cards? Okay, overall energy is showing up Leo as the Eight of Pentacles. So I feel like you are doing the work. I feel like your person is doing the work as well. Okay, we also have the moon here, which is Cancer and Pisces energy. You could have these placements, your person could have, you both could have. And then this is talking about, you know, things being hidden, right? Secrets, things like that. It can also just talk about, you know, things in the dark that have to come to light, which are basically secrets as well. The Hangman, Pisces energy, this is talking about walking away from things that no longer serve you. We talk about this all the time, Leo, right? You definitely need to be doing this, okay? Because your person, I feel like, is on the way. Because a lot of you have, you know, repressed things that are going on with you with this Queen of Swords that need to be dug up and healed, so you can step into a stable connection. I tell y'all all the time that that's what this is about, is stability. But in order for you to have a stable relationship, you have to provide that stability for yourself first. Okay? Let's clarify. Okay, so we got Seven of Cups showing up here. It says many possibilities. So this can talk about, you know, that shiny object syndrome, you know, a lack of focus. You could be trying to focus on a lot of different things at one time. Okay. This can just, you know, talk about, you know, you being confused because some of y'all may not know which end is up. You may not know which way, you know, you're going, because I'm focusing on this person here, right? On the road here. So this is about you slowing down, Spirit is saying, because I hear slow down. I just want to get to know you. That's what Spirit is telling you. Slow down, because you got to get to know yourself first. Because some of y'all, you going full speed ahead. You want to be in this relationship with this person. I get it. But you still need to slow down and take your time for yourself, because it's the focus on yourself is what is attracting this person to you. Okay? All right. Hey, butterflies, how you doing? Love you too. I'm doing well. I hope you are as well. Hey, Rochelle. Okay, see? I can't make it up, Leo. See? Walking away. Some of y'all, I don't know who these people are, but you're going to have to dig down deep, baby, and walk away from these people if you want your life to change, okay? Because the very things that you cling to can be the things that are holding you back. Because I told you, everybody can't come with you on this next journey, okay? Because you got people in your energy that are still treating you like keys on the ring. It says many options, unconventional, one night stand, stringing you along. You got to wake up, Leo, and see what the fuck is going on, okay? It is time for you to wake the fuck up. Wake up, okay? And you know I say when I say that with love, but you're going to have to wake up, baby, okay? I get how kind you are, how loving you are, how much, you know, you want your 10 of cups and you want everybody else to have 10 of cups, but it's people in your energy that don't want you to have shit. That's what Spirit is telling you with this card, okay? So when it comes to what energy is surrounding you right now, we got the Five of Cups. So this can talk about, you know, crying over spilled milk, heartbreak, breakup, separation. Let me see what's clarifying. Yeah, because see, you finna get into this connection with this soulmate. And whoever the fuck this Dusty and Crusty is, this motherfucker do not want to go away. They are fucking soaking because you don't want they ass no more. Okay? Like it was your fault. Like they didn't do nothing wrong and you just mean old Leo. What fucking ever. Okay? You look, you put your head in the mouth of a lion, you the one fucking around with it. So, you know, if it bites your head off, you know, that's on that person for sticking their head in your mouth, right? So we got make a move here, right? So I feel like this person is trying to figure out how to make a move towards you. And then I also feel like this is Spirit saying that your soulmate is coming to make a move towards you too, because of course, as we always talk about, there is going to be a choice that has to be made, okay? Emotional intelligence. Okay, so this is what that other motherfucker is lacking, and this is what the new person has an abundance of because they work on themselves. Okay. Hey, bright future for me. Good to see you too. Okay, so the next card we're going to take a look at talks about what you're navigating, right? What is happening in your life currently. Oh, okay, Leo, I see you, boo. I see you with the Two of Cups here. So this is talking about having a strong connection, mutual attraction. This is soulmate energy. You and this person, being able being able to unite, y'all are about to come together, okay? And then I just showed you on the top of my other clarification deck, the Ten of Cups, right? So this is talking about you heading towards this happiness that you want, right? But with this old person, the King of Swords is talking about, this is an air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. It's talking about you needing to, stick to your guns, because they showing me a gunslinger with their hand hovering over a pistol on their hip. So you're going to have to stick to your guns, Spirit is saying, and it's going to have to be, mind over matter. And because this other person is going to come in with a fucking sob story and be trying to tell you how, is this the end of the world because you don't want nothing to do with them anymore. Who cares, right? Who cares? All of that shit is emotional manipulation. So you're going to have to, not be the kind person you are. Look, be the black sheep everybody want to call you. Be the fucking black sheep to this old person when they come in. That's what Spirit is saying, okay? Go against what everybody expects you to do, because this person is going to really try to pull on your heartstrings, Leo, because they know how kind and how giving you are, okay? All right. Next card we're going to take a look at talks about, or next placement, what isn't immediately obvious. Let's see. Oh, Leo, you're going to get your wish with the star. This is Aquarius energy. Spirit is telling you, if you doing your healing, you doing the work, you doing what you're supposed to do, which I feel like, let me see, was that you that it came up in? Okay, so I feel like with this card coming up, there are a lot of you that are doing what you're supposed to. If you're not, this is Spirit telling you it would be good for you to do that, right? So with the star, this is about the fact that, some of y'all, I feel like you in the trenches, you working on yourself. You just haven't started to see the benefits or reap the rewards from what you're doing. But Spirit is telling you it's right around the corner and you just got to hang in there. Okay. All right. Let me see. I had, look, they playing the look, they gave me the black sheep card and they playing the black sheep song in my head. This or that, this or that. So Spirit is telling you, you got this choice coming up. That's what they're talking about. This or that. You want the old or you want the new. You want the old, you want the new. That's what they're telling you. Okay. And then again, you got the same card like Cancer. This is the new person coming into your life. It's cuffing season for this person, but they're not, cuffing season usually has a connotation of somebody that's just out there, right? And it's just anybody they trying to get with, right? Because cuffing season only talks about when it gets cold. You don't want to be with nobody, you want to be by yourself. You want to be, all snuggled up with somebody. But that's not what Spirit is saying with this card. Spirit is saying that this person is single and ready to mingle, ready for a relationship, and they're on the hunt for you. It's not anybody else. Okay? Because if you look at the card, right? Look at all these people over here that I feel like are trying to get in your person's face, and look at where your person is looking. Your person is looking out this way, which is where you are. They're not looking at they're ignoring these people. Okay? All right. So, it's about you being in your Empress energy or Emperor energy. This is Taurus, Libra energy, knowing that, this person is coming your way and you're preparing yourself for this person. And I feel like you turning a blind eye to this old person. Okay. Next thing we're going to look at, what supports your highest good. Moving forward. Spirit is saying, keep moving forward, right? Don't let anybody get in the way of that forward progress, that forward movement. It's very important at this time, okay? You got to get away from all this old shit. I hear Bobby Brown, I got to get away. I got to get away. They putting out all the songs today. So you need to get away from these old people. Look, secret lovers, yeah, that's what we are. So Spirit is saying you about to sail away from this old Dusty and Crusty here, right on into the type of relationship you want to be in. And ain't nobody, as long as you keep your mouth shut and they keep their mouth shut, nobody's going to know what the hell is going on, okay? All right. Hang on. Next card, we're going to take a look at what energy appears to be developing if the current path continues. So if you keep going the same way that you're going, Spirit is, that's what we're asking. What's going to happen if you keep going in the same direction you're going in? Okay, so we got the Four of Pentacles here. You're going to have to open yourself up, okay? This is talking about, but this is mainly talking about that Dusty and Crusty, right? Being in this energy, it says boundaries and hurt, avoiding conversation, not dealing still. So the Spirit is saying, if you keep going in the direction you're going in, you about to sail right on into this relationship that we just talked about, right? And then it's also talking about this motherfucker here gonna have their feelings hurt because they got all this hope here, thinking that you about to sail right on back into, you know, or they can divert your boat some type of way to make it turn around and come back to them. You ain't fucking around with them people no more. You gone. You have learned your lesson, and I love that. Okay, let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Like I said, keep working on yourself. I'm telling y'all that. Don't stop working. Don't get lazy, okay? Don't think you can just coast or whatever. No. Okay. Friend, Leo. This is not going to apply to everybody, okay? It says we share a connection with a mutual friend or acquaintance. This is not going to be for everybody. It's only for some of you. Okay. Bottom of the deck, it says trust your intuition, for it knows the way to me. When you listen closely, love's whispers become clear. All right? Let me get one more. We have, I miss you more and more every day. We also have, you're everything I want and need. All I've ever wanted, all I've ever needed is you in my arms. Okay, then we got, look, what I tell you, slow down. Didn't I tell you that? I just want to get to know you. So it says, just because we want something so badly doesn't mean we have to rush into it. Take a moment to talk with your partner or yourself to reflect on what is best. Slow down, okay? This person ain't going nowhere, okay? I sing that other song to you all the time, Forever, right? By Little Mo. She says, I ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. So Spirit is playing that in my head. So this person ain't going nowhere. So stop trying to rush it, thinking that they gonna fucking just run away, because I keep telling y'all, you need to understand this. If they are leaving, if anybody is leaving you, rejecting you, doing any of that old shit, they kick them in the ass and let them fucking go. Hold the door open for them and kick them in the ass crack on the way out, okay? Because anybody that's going to do you like that, they don't fucking deserve to be in your shadow. They don't deserve to breathe the same air as you. They don't deserve your fucking attention, and they damn sure don't deserve your love. Because I told you, we talked about this before, right? When you are being loved by a Leo, it's like you standing full out in the sun. You know when you be out on a sunny day and it feel good, because you know lately the damn sun been hurting. But when it's a sunny enough day, it's just enough, right? And you standing out in the sun and it feel good. You can feel it cooking you a little bit, but it's good, right? That's what it feels like to be in your love, Leo. And you need to never fucking forget that, okay? Because when you see that, you know what your value is. You're not gonna, like I said, people need to be coming and making sure, oh, does Leo like me? Does Leo want to be with me? They need to be the fucking pick me, not you. Okay? So you got to stop operating like that. Because when you operate like that, you're operating like you don't have fucking value. And we all know everybody in this fucking collective got value. Because the way we love, I keep telling you, motherfuckers wish that they could have somebody like that in their lives. Okay? So I'm saying all this to tell you, keep doing what you're doing. Love on yourself. Put yourself first. And your person is on the way, but you got to take your time, okay? All right. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box below as well. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. And I will talk to you soon. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. You're welcome to do so. But if not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love you, my big cats. Hang on in there. Keep roaring. Hey, your Empress. How you doing? Okay. Time for my Virgos. I was looking at that. I was looking at the numbers. For this week, Virgo. Y'all tearing up that reading with them views, ain't you? You tearing up that read them with them views to this week. I said, oh, what is going on with Virgo? I appreciate you though. I'm glad y'all are watching. I am glad y'all are watching. Cause I think that was a really nice reading that Spirit gave y'all. You say you got all your ducks in a row, your Empress. Okay, hold on one second. Hold on one second, Virgo. Okay. So make sure I shuffle these cards good before we get into this. Okay, here we go. This is for Virgo Spirit. What energy is surrounding Virgo right now? Okay, let's start with the overall energy. We got the Eight of Pentacles. Look, everybody doing their work. I am fucking proud as fuck of this collective. Okay? Look, all these is like the third sign where Spirit is saying y'all doing y'all damn work. I love it. Please keep doing it. Don't get lazy. Okay? This is about you. Because like you know how they say your life depends on it? It does. The quality of your life definitely depends on it. Okay? So with the Eight of Pentacles, that's what Spirit is telling me. You doing your work, your person is doing that as well. Okay? Then we got the Magician showing up here. I hear here comes the sun. That's what I hear. So you and this person are going through a transformation. You're transforming your lives because you are manifesting each other, right? With the Page of Swords, air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, you and this person are watching each other, right? Then we got the Moon here, okay? This is Cancer, Pisces energy. This can talk about secrets, things that you don't realize are going on. Let me see what Spirit wants to tell you about this card. What's being hidden? Okay. Everybody getting this shit. Secret lovers. Yeah, that's what we are. So you're going to be hiding this damn relationship. Some of y'all already in a relationship with this person. And you fucking hiding and you ain't telling nobody nothing. Good job. High five, god dang it. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. That's so funny. Okay, and then like Temperance. Okay, Sagittarius energy. You get the same cards, even though I shuffled them really well. It's talking about, you know, you and this person balancing yourselves out, independent of the connection, and coming in together and balancing, you know, balancing the connection out together. Okay. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Gabriella? And then we got the Empress showing up here, right? Empress is Taurus Libra energy. Some of y'all, boom, chicka, wow, wow. See, look at that sun. Look what the sun gonna do to you, cause you say here comes the sun and here comes something else. Cause look at the sun here by the belly, the pregnant belly, right? So this is about, you know, you closing out those old cycles with the world, overcoming what you need to overcome, and opening up these new doors and opportunities for yourself so that you and this new person can come together. This is Two of Cups, strong connection, mutual attraction, and it is a soulmate card. And then look underneath here, we got the Ten of Pentacles, baby. Don't get no better than that. Okay. You said that he better hurry up. Oh, baby. Okay, let's talk about it. Hold on one second, Virgo. There is a woman that is, I know I ain't talking about that you need to be this age. There is a woman, an actress, I think it was last year or this year. She just had a damn baby and she was 54 years old. So 40 ain't even fucking old. Not in this day and age, not with the stuff that's going on with technology. So Spirit is telling you that when the person it's time for the person to come, it's time for them to come. But you need to stop focusing on them and focus on what you need to do, because I keep telling y'all that is what's drawing this person in, is you focusing on yourself. Okay, let's go ahead and clarify. See, look at that, Cupid's arrow. It says, have faith. Love is coming. That's probably straight up for you, your Empress. Have faith. Love is coming. Surprise invitation struck by love. Okay. It's not, you're not supposed to know when. It's supposed to be a surprise. Okay. That's what we talking about. See, this person is keeping their promise. You made a promise on the other side. You and this person are destined to be together. I tell you this all the time. All of this was put together on the other side before you ever even came over here, okay? And so it's playing out exactly like it's supposed to, but you still have certain things that are supposed to occur before you and this person come together, and the same thing for them, okay? All right. You said that Leo and you knows no patience. Well, you're going to have to learn something, baby. You're going to have to learn something here, because spirit is like, I don't care if you're impatient. I don't care if you like it. I don't care if you don't like it. It just is what it is. That's the way they be coming. Okay, so you just going to have to chill out. All right. So we have the card that's talking about the energy that's surrounding you. We have the Strength card. So this is, of course, Leo energy, right? It is talking about, you building up your courage, building up your inner strength, and you realizing that you gotta believe in yourself. You have to understand that you can have this connection, because some of you ain't fully believing in this, but then you saying they need to come on, and see, you can't straddle the fence. It got to be one thing or the other. That's right. Trust the process. That's right. Go on and say them mantras. Say them things you need to say. You are cracking me up. We got comfortability here that's clarifying it, right? So it says, this is the kind of connection that doesn't require performing. You can be messy, quiet, soft, or strong and still feel accepted. Okay, so you're going to be able to fully be yourself. Your impatient ass, you're going to be able to be your impatient ass, and this person still going to love you. Okay, then we got the champion of coins. This is the, Knight of coins. Okay, it is reversed. So this is telling me that this person is going to pick up speed. They're starting to pick up speed and come towards you. Okay. All right. So like I said, they want this look. They want this look, that good loving too. But you're going to have to fucking slow down when this person show up. Can't be no damn bone chicka wong wong before it's supposed to be some bone chicka wong wong. You need to know this person inside and out before the two of y'all get in the bed and be bumping you know what. Okay. This is what I'm saying. Because you owe it to yourself to fully have a healthy relationship. And in a healthy relationship, you really truly get to know the person, and they really truly get to know you, because you got to know how this person is moving. You got to know if they worthy, if the work that they've done on themselves, if they stepping up to the plate like they need to. Okay. All right. So next card. What are you navigating at this time? Okay. We got the Ten of Swords here. Okay. So some of y'all, you're still trying to close out an old cycle. You're still trying to end things, right? With like, not, and it's not with a person. I don't think everything, it could be for some of you, but I feel like the majority of you still trying to close out the old identity so you can step into this new timeline and go where it is you want, which is towards this person, right? Into this private relationship. So with the Ten of Swords, this is talking about you gotta get past all that betrayal, all the lies, all the cheating, all the, whatever this person did to you, okay? Or subsequent people in the past did to you. You got to get past it, because if you don't get it out of your energy, then it risks repeating. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? So and then when this old person comes back, talk about they want the old thing back, because I hear Biggie saying that in my head. Spirit is talking about the fact that you're gonna it's gonna have to be mind over matter, because this person gonna try to find remember what your weaknesses were, right? So if you somebody where the sex between y'all was off the chain, because that's what I heard when is it doing, that's what I heard, but thank God I don't know. So this person gonna try to use that, and I told you, don't be fucking sleeping with these people, because a lot of them got fucking STDs, STIs, and you don't want nobody trying to give you no fucking shit. Okay, because you about to, they're gonna throw a chink in your armor, and some of these people got stuff you can't fucking get rid of. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, because this person is on some get back shit. So you really got to be careful and watch how you move, and that's why I tell you, no phone calls. Don't even listen to this motherfucker voice, okay? Because I'm getting like from this person like siren energy. You know how in them shows when they talk about all these mythical creatures, they talk about sirens, and how their voice, with the sound of their voice, how they can fucking hypnotize you and shit. I'm telling you, these are the things I be getting from these folks. Like, this person knows that's how they able to get the people that they get. That's one of their power. Everybody got a power. Everybody got a power. Some people got they silver tongued devils, right? Like, I know somebody that's a silver-tongued devil that can talk any woman out of their pants if that's what they want to do. I know somebody that's just like that, okay? So everybody got their little thing that they can do in order to make things turn in their favor, right? So that's why Spirit is saying don't be talking to nobody on the phone. Text message only if you need to talk to this person, or if for some reason you got kids with them or something like that and you have to see them, go to the fucking police station. I tell you, 911. Wee. That's why I hear like a cop call, okay? And also, what I was gonna say, I lost my damn train of thought. Also, you gotta realize that this person, you just got to stay away from them. Don't be taking no gifts from them. If they trying to send you some shit, send it back. Don't open it. If you don't have to, don't touch it. Okay? Just send it right on back to them, because they trying to find any kind of way to get in, and they're trying to use your weaknesses to do it. Okay? Or things that they see as weakness. Okay? You say it's spot on 100%. Okay, thank you for see. They head all fucked up and shit, right? Because you kicked their asses to the curb. I'm proud of you for this shit, Virgo. I'm proud of you, but let me tell you this. I know you had to shut yourself down, most of you, in order to do this emotionally, right? But you can't continue to stay shut down. We talk about this all the time. You have to open yourselves up, baby, if you want to be in this relationship with this person, okay? All right. Thank you, Jenna Bailey. Thank you so much for that the tip you gave me. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I'm saying all this to say, please hang on to yourself. Know that you can have what it is you want. Spirit is not showing you this card by accident. Okay. There was somebody I read for, was it yesterday, where the Empress showed up. It was like two different cards out of the deck together that came up. And that's I've never had that happen before. So Spirit is telling y'all, hang in there. You're gonna get what it is you want. But part of this is a test to see if you can trust yourself again, because you got to learn how to do that again, because you went through all this shit with these people. And that's the first thing to go, because you start to second guess your judge of character, because you like, if all these fucking Dusties and Crustics keep coming into my life, what is it? I can't judge character correctly. Like, what is it? All of this was by design, Virgo. It was supposed to happen. So you got to stop being hard on yourself. Just understand where you fell short, because it takes two to tango. It can't be all their fault. Got to be yours too, because people can't do shit to you if you don't stand there and let them do it. Okay? So I'm saying all this to say, know the part that you played in it. All of it is your fault. Because you didn't come in here and tell somebody that's like the party all the time that you want to be dragged and you want this to happen and you want that. Nobody does that. But what I'm saying is, there are things like when the person starts to show us who they are and we don't leave, you got to start asking yourself the hard questions. Why am I continuing to stay in shit with people after they show me they don't give a fuck about me, right? Because you can't love the crazy or the dusty and crusty out of anybody. Let me just tell you like that. You cannot love any of that out of any of them. Okay? People gonna be who they gonna be. They gonna act the way they gonna act, and you just gonna either have to be able to deal with it or fucking go your own way and fucking love them from across the street. All right? That's what you're gonna have to do, or forgive them and move on. Okay? So understand that these things happen for a reason. This person is getting their fucking karma, because they going through this depression. They kicked to the curb. Some of these people, they trying to party and get in the fucking streets, and it ain't the same. It ain't the same, because it's beating them. What the fuck they did to you is beating them, because Spirit is letting them feel what they did to you. Okay? All right. Hold on. Where are we at? Okay, second. Okay, what isn't immediately obvious, please, Spirit? It's going to be the secret. Okay, we got the Four Swords showing up here. This is talking about, we're going to talk about healing. Hold on. Let me see why this is showing up. Four of Swords, please. See, this person is envious of you. That's why they tried to drag you down and talk to you crazy and tell you, ain't nobody gonna love you like I love you. You ain't no good. You this, you that, and all this, because they're secretly envious of you and the beautiful things that you have coming your way. Because I told you, sometimes we be the last people to see the rewards that are coming towards us, but everybody else around us, for some reason, can fucking see it. Okay? And then we got caught here. It says, so this person, I feel like you caught this person doing whatever the fuck it was they did. The mask has been ripped off. You cannot unsee it once you see it, okay? And this person knows that. And it's killing them that you know, you can't ever go back. They can't ever put you back in the fucking box. They can't ever put the mask on without you having seen what was behind it, right? So they know that the only way they gonna have to fucking heal themselves, and you know this person ain't finna fucking do that shit. Cause you know when you was together with them, they was trying to bring you down. They was like, fuck, I ain't healing nothing. You come on down here, you come on back down here with me, come back, right? And then you got the lover coming, right? Good loving. I don't know who sang that song. I'm gonna have to look it up. But that's the only part I'm saying. Good loving. I say, okay, and so with Secret Admirer, this is your person, right? Spirit is telling you to continue to heal yourself because your person is here. They're watching you. They've always been watching you. They're watching you progress through this thing with this old person and heal yourself and be able to fucking pick yourself up off the ground and dust yourself off and move forward, okay? All right. What supports Virgo's highest good? We got the Four of Cups here, and we also have the Ace of Cups. So the Four of Cups talks about, you know, having a false start, okay? Things not going the way you wanted to. Spirit is telling you, stop looking at the shit from the past. You should only be looking at the things from the past when you go back to heal them, okay? Because look, you got this new love here, right? And it's this love. It's the Ace of Cups. Spirit is saying the more you love yourself, the less you're going to be focused on this shit, and the more you're going to be focused on yourself and focused on your future, okay? All right. So we got insecure showing up here. It's that other person where you look, the fact that you turn your back on this person, you got them all, they head all fucked up because this person ain't never, they usually the one making people feel like this. It's never the other way around. But you are, my grandma always, what she say, P-lick-a-cooler? That's what she always say. That's your P-lick-a-cooler, like saying that you've met, this person met their match with you. That's basically what that means. So we got blocked passion showing up here. It says when the passion is blocked, it usually reflects something deeper. It's time to look beneath the surface and ask what's not being expressed. I told you, you block yourself off from this person, but you also blocking yourself off from any new opportunities as well. So you have to understand that when you block yourself off from one person, you're doing it with everybody, right? And I'm not saying, you know, throw the doors open and let any fucking body in. Not saying that. I'm saying when your person comes, you have to remember that you got to open yourself up. Look at the clam, right? With the pearl in it. You have to open yourself up because I feel like that's you, Virgo, that pearl in there. But nobody's ever going to be able to see it or experience it if you don't open your shell back up, okay? All right. All I need from you now, good love. All I want from you now. That's the song I'm hearing. See, that's that old person with the fucking lipstick evidence. This person's been caught with their fucking pants down. They know it. There's nothing they can do about it, okay? All right, so what energy appears to be developing if the current spirit is like, these the answer. Okay, so we talk about what energy appears to be developing if the current path continues. So we got the Four of Wands. You're about to step into stability. And with the Knight of Wands, fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, this is talking about you and your person coming together, taking the risk to be in this connection with the Four of Wands, because the Four of Wands is not only talking about stability, it's talking about marriage, okay? It can talk about celebration, all the beautiful things, right? It's like that portal when I tell you stepping out onto a new timeline, this is the doorway that you go through in order to get it, okay? All right. See if anything else, if there's anything else Spirit wants to tell you, and then we're going to get some messages from your person. Okay, see, again, it's all about this other motherfucker, inner turmoil. You know, they ain't being their true self. They trying to act like, you know, this shit ain't bothering them. This person, their life has never been the same since you turned your back on them, but they're never gonna tell you that, okay? So we have searching. So that's right here. So it says, I'm not ready to be with you yet because I'm still searching for myself and I don't really know who I am yet. So see, you gotta allow people to be who they need to be. And Virgo, you got to heal yourself too. It says, you're all I've ever hoped for. You're my dream person. Okay. Let's get this Oracle card, because I forgot. I be forgetting to give these cards here. Cancer, I didn't give Cancer theirs. Shh, don't tell nobody. Ooh, there you go. It says attraction, right? It says, I hear like a moth to the flame, burned by the fire. Janet Jackson. Okay, that's the way love goes. That's the name of the song. It says your captivating energy makes you attractive. You wear confidence well. So you're going to be looking good out here in these streets. Out here in these streets, Virgo. Okay, so but you got to look. You got to work on opening you got to be open and ready for this love. Okay, you can't be saying you want this love and you're not preparing yourself to open up for it. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. All right, Virgo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that link is in the description box below as well. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love the hell out of you, Virgo. Keep it pushing. Okay, so let's move forward. It is time for the Libras. It is time for my scales. I hope y'all are doing well. Okay. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second because I got to shuffle these cards. All I need from you now, all I want from you now, good loving, good loving. That's what I hear. Everybody wants the good loving. Or your person. I feel like that's your person. Want the good. It could be the Dusty and Chrissy want the good loving again. Because you gone. You gone. Okay. Let's see what's going on with Libra. Okay, what is the energy surrounding you right now, Libra? Okay. Let's start out with the Magician, right? This is talking about you and your person manifesting each other, right? You're both going through this transformation. Look at all the butterflies, right? Then we got, I hear Michael Jackson, butterflies. That's what he's saying in my head. Then we got Ace of Wands here. Again, look, the dragonflies, right? So it's talking about a passionate new beginning in love between you and this new person. Then we have the Nine of Swords here, but it's reversed. So I feel like for a lot of you, you are healing yourself and doing what you need to do. So, and that in turn is lessening the worry that you have about this. That's what I've been telling y'all. The more you just put your head down and focus on yourself and heal yourself up, a lot of this shit, commitment issues, the worry and the anxiety, the fear, all of that shit will lessen if it won't go away all the way. Okay. And with the Eight of Wands, you have communication coming. That's what Spirit is saying. A lot of communication, because I'm looking at this waterfall here, right? And normally the wands are flying through the air. Either they just took off or they're about to land. Your shit's already landed, Libra. So some of y'all could already be talking to your person. You may not even know it's them. Okay? So take it as it resonates. And you're watching each other with the Page of Swords. Air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. There's Aries energy. There's your Emperor or Empress. Okay? All right, let's clarify. And then I see that other motherfucker lurking in the fucking trees. There was a Seven of Swords behind that. Ooh, my God. Magician. Okay, they say, look, see, you about to step into this honeymoon phase with your person. It says this is the beginning. Beautiful, euphoric, and full of potential. Let it unfold, but don't ignore the details beneath the romance is what Spirit is telling you, okay? So, like I told you, don't put them rose-colored glasses on and just run off into the fucking, run off into, run off or ride off into the sunset, right? Without seeing how this person is showing up, okay? We have harmony here as well. It says balance, peace, happiness. That's what this connection is about to bring you, right? That's a beautiful blessing. Because like I said, you can't put no fucking price tag on no damn peace, right? Ooh. That Mercury retrograde bite me in the ass. So we got, yeah, investigating. That motherfucker investigating you. I hear da-da, 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 Pink Panther. Da-da, 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 da-da. That's what I hear. Then we got, we're talking about what energy surrounds you right now, right? Page of Cups. This is a water sign or someone with a lot of water in their chart, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. This is Pisces energy, right? It is talking about, this person coming in, all right? For those of you that had a false start, they coming back to apologize. Y'all gonna start over again. If you choose to let them in, it's on you. Hey, Kevin, if for others of you, it's not an apology. It's just your new person coming in with their love offer. And then for others of you, it's talking about this Dusty and Crusty coming in with the fake apology, right? The fake apology and trying to give you a love offer that you know damn well don't mean nothing, right? Because they in the motherfucking club. See, once a cheater. Coming in with that cheating shit, right? Trying to tell you, I keep telling you, this person gonna swear up and down they ain't fucking with nobody no more, but you know damn well they are. Your intuition is gonna tell you, gonna be screaming at you. I hear Beyonce in my head singing ring the alarm. That's what I hear, and the alarm going off in my head. So spirit is telling you, you're gonna know when this person starts to say shit to you that they fucking full of shit. Okay, because look, graduation day, this is why you have done the work on yourself, leveling up, lessons learned, acquired wisdom, right? You know, I'm telling you, that's why it is so interesting. Let me tell you this. Been healing, right? I've been healing my shit, right? For a while. And it's a cumulative, that's what I keep trying to tell you, it's a cumulative effect, meaning that it's like a snowball. It start off little, and then as it rolls, it gets bigger, 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 bigger. And then one day, it's like you look back at your life and you like, fuck, I was blind as fuck. I didn't see this, I didn't see this, I didn't say, it's like you see everything. And you start moving differently without even realizing you fucking moving differently, right? And then when you hear about some shit that in the old days, you would have been like, oh, pobrecito, you like, no, bitch, no, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. I'm telling you, it is crazy when you just put your head down, put your nose to the grindstone, and you start to work on your shit. Your whole life, you see your whole life differently. That is what I want for y'all. I want y'all to wake the fuck up so you can see what these people are doing, what you see what everybody doing, not just that Dusty and Crusty, because we already know what they do. We talk about it on a regular basis. And I feel like that's why Spirit talks about it. But with these other people, the fucking frenemy, because they showing me that frenemy card that keeps coming up in this fucking deck. Where is it at? Hold on. They keep showing me this card. Because some of y'all got these fucking people in your energy. And look, this you. Looking like, this person is here, get ready to pounce. You got to wake up, those of you that don't see what's going on. Okay? You're going to have to love these bastards from across the street. Okay? Ain't nobody saying you can't, you stop loving them and you don't ever love them no more. If that's what you want to do it. But if you want love on the brain, you want to be in this relationship with this person, you want to have this type of shit, you're going to have to let go of these other motherfuckers, because I told you they're waiting to fuck your shit up. Okay? All right. Next card talks about what you're navigating, Libra. You said lion maggot. I hear you, girl. So we got the Four of Pentacles, right? You are, holding, you covering yourself up. You're holding yourself back. You got hurt. I get it. Some of y'all, this is talking about financial issues, okay? If this is a valley for you, you got to turn it into a peak. Whether it's talking about an emotional valley, or it's talking about a financial valley, for some of y'all, it's talking about both, okay? You got to pick yourself up out of this. I told you, it's not about you and this person having the exact same amount of money in your bank account, but you got to provide your own stability before you get into this relationship with this person. Because I told you, that's what it's about. A lot of us don't know anything about stability financially, emotionally, anything like that. Stability within ourselves, because we love ourselves. We've lost all sorts of trust because we've been fucked over so many times, right? And but see, on this journey, you're gonna have to trust your spiritual team. You're gonna have to start to trust yourself again. You're gonna have to forgive yourself, because when you know better, you do better, right? We all got fucked up pickers. We all picked the wrong people. But that's why Spirit is like, hold my beer, hold on, move out the way, and let me pick them, right? And we just gonna send you the people, and you just gonna have to use your discernment and figure out what is going on. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right. See, heart to heart, baby. Must be love on the brain. So it says deep conversations, intimate discussions, blunt and honest. You and this new person, okay? But you got to be ready to open yourself up to this, Libra, okay? Everybody feel like that. Everybody wants to shut themselves down when some shit happen, okay? But this is what you got to understand. Being a truly strong person is saying, I went through this shit, but I'm going to pick myself up and dust myself off. I'm going to put my heart back together and I'm going to try it again. Because I told you, you sitting like this, that's what that person wants. They want you to be isolated. They want you to be shut down emotionally so that they can come in and out as they please and manipulate you any kind of way they want to. Okay? So we have, see, betrayal. Which we just talked about that, right? Betrayal, deceit, backstabbing, traitors, unworthy of trust. And I told you, the more you heal yourself and you work on shit, your eyes, the scales will fall off of your eyes. And I keep telling y'all, once you see it, you cannot unsee it. Okay? So keep doing what you need to do so you can show up the way you need to show up. Okay? All right. So what isn't immediately obvious for Libra, please? Ten of Swords, okay? Some of y'all still got to heal certain things, okay? Cheating, lying, backstabbing, betrayal, all of these things, because I keep telling you, you can't be bleeding and trying to go into a connection with somebody else. You can't do that, okay? You cannot do that. It's like you leaving the damn the bloody footprints. You leaving a path for the dusty and crusty to follow you into the new damn relationship, whether it's secret lovers or not. So you can't, it's like having a foundation of sand, right? From all that shit you went through in the past, and you not getting it out of the way, clearing it out of the way, and creating, putting down a cement foundation, something that's going to last forever. But when you heal yourself, that's what you do. But some of y'all are so quick, you want to get in this relationship with this other person so badly till you trying to ignore your own pain. Look at this, look at all these fucking arrows in this person. Okay, this is nothing to be ashamed of. We all been through this, okay? But I'm telling you, you can take all this shit out and you can still have a fucking beautiful relationship with somebody. But you have to know you can do it, and you got to dig down deep and do the work, okay? Kevin say nothing. We say nothing like a lively read. You said so glad you were able to catch it. Thank you. I'm glad you're here too, Kevin. Okay, let's clarify. See, because they coming in, baby, with the love bombing. Oh, I love you. Don't leave me. I made a mistake. Don't do it to me. I'm practicing. I'm practicing for you. I'm giving you some practice. You deal with it, right? Hey, how you doing, Connie? I'm trying to see if you can look, because look, you secret lovers. Yeah. Everybody getting this card. Spirit is saying private relationship. Don't tell nobody nothing about your shit, what you got going on. I told you I was talking about this the other day. Remember the celebrities that hadn't been in had never been, that just became celebrities, and they get into a relationship for the first time, right? Celebrities, and they be on them interviews. Oh my God, I just love this my person. They so cool. They so this. They so that. And then the fucking paparazzi and the media get a hold of that shit and chew them up and spit them out. And then what you hear about that later? The next time they in a relationship, they like, oh, you gonna tell us about your relationship? Like, no. I learned to not say nothing. So I'm trying to say I'm not laughing at nobody's stuff, but I'm saying I'm giving you an example to show you. Even they have to learn that you can't put everybody in your fucking business, because everybody don't mean you well. Them fucking media people, they don't give a fuck about them celebrities. All they want to do is provide fodder, right? They want to provide a headline, right? Or some fucking pictures to make money, because they want to eat, and that's the way they choose to eat. So you got to understand that it's always going to be people around you, no matter how high you get, right? No matter how well known you become. Hell, it's even going to even get harder for some of y'all, because y'all going to be in the fucking spotlight. So you got to understand that everybody don't get to know about you. Everybody don't need to be in your business. There are things that nobody should ever fucking know about you, but you and your person. Okay? All right, let's move on. See, we got blocked passion showing up here. Kevin says, zoop, zoop, there, zoop, look, zoop. He said, when passion is blocked, it usually reflects something deeper. It's time to look beyond the surface and ask what's not being expressed. Go back and make sure you healing the things you need to heal, sweetie. Cut ties. Spirit is saying, move on. You know, this is about you receiving what you need, right? Progressing through this situation. Because like I told you, the more you heal, the more you're distancing yourself from that dusty and crusty, right? They could still be in your energy, but you know, it's like the little kid. I keep telling you with the helium balloon, when they make a mistake and let it go and they jump it up trying to catch it, the helium balloon is you. Okay, the person made a mistake and let you go. And now it's like, no, motherfucker can't catch me, can't catch me, can't touch me, you know, and you gone. And they jump and trying to get you, so that's what they doing. So you just got to move on. Do what you got to do. Okay. So what is going to, hold on. Let me make sure I'm on the right thing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. What's going to support your highest good, Libra? Believing in yourself. We got the strength card here, right? Here comes the sun. La, 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 la. So this is talking about building up your courage and inner strength to step into this new connections. Okay. Angel, you be cracking me up. She say 369, Krusty say goodbye. Okay. So this is talking about building up your courage and inner strength and believing in yourself, knowing, like I told you, you can have a good relationship. You don't have to go through, you don't have to, you're not, what is the word? What way am I trying to tell you this? You can go through all of this horrible shit and still learn how to be in a healthy relationship. You are not doomed to fail forever unless that's what you believe, and that's the energy you choose to sit in. Okay, this old person's coming, and a lot of y'all with the receipts card is talking about, you know, evidence, guilty as charged, exposed. Some of y'all are hanging on to the old receipts and you waiting on that. You like, you know, in the Matrix when they fighting, when Lawrence Fishburne and Keanu Reeves are fighting for that first time, when he say, I know jujitsu, and he say, show me, and they go in that room, and then Lawrence Fishburne is like, that's what some of y'all are saying. Come here, because I got these fucking receipts for your ass. I'm gonna put your ass down. And that's good. That's good. Give it to him good. Because see, they depressed. They depressed because I hear must be love on the brain. So you got love on the brain, Leo, Libra. I'm going to call you Leo. Libra, you have love on the brain, and this motherfucker is depressed, okay? Because they can feel, don't think they can't feel your spirit lightening up. The more you work on yourself and you heal yourself. So that's why I tell you, don't stop. Don't stop. I know it gets hard. I know sometimes you're going to throw the shit down, but do what you got to do. Because look, it says grounding. It says stability and security, performance, growth, endurance. This is what's happening. You got to, some of y'all, where are you going? You had to go through these things, because I'm telling you, when you get to the next level, you're going to understand why. When you get in a relationship with this person and this person gets in a relationship with you, you're going to understand, right? That's right. The more you heal, the better you feel. You're right, Kevin. Okay, so the last card talks about what energy appears to be developing if the current path continues, right? So we have, okay, 9 of Cups and the 6 of Pentacles. So you get ready to step right into exactly what it is you want, getting your wish fulfillment and having equal love and equal give and take. What I'm saying, yeah, equal love and equal give. I thought it was 6 of Cups. 6 of Pentacles, equal love and equal give and take with the 6 of Pentacles, meaning that you gonna get as good as you give, okay? I love that for you. But you got to hang in there, Libra. Okay, you got to stay balanced. Because you're going to have people coming at you that are chasing clout, wanting to be all in your energy just because, right? Not because they want anything good for you, but because they want to fuck your shit up. And then I hear that Rihanna song, SOS, right? They coming in. I told you. What did I tell you? Oh, yo, I'm sorry. I've been so telling you right again. Look, I be like, I'm sorry. I'll probably laugh in somebody's face. That's why I'm like, it would behoove the Dusty and Crusty to stay away from me. That's all I'm saying, because they would get their fucking feelings hurt. I'm not trying to be hardcore, but I'm just like, that shit, but that's what they're going to try to do. They're going to try to pull on your heartstrings to make you want to, you know, try to make you, because I feel like most of y'all are like, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Okay, we got fortune showing up here. It says, we are the absolute luckiest. Thank you, universe. That's what you're going to feel, because I told you, you both are going to see each other as your wish fulfillment, right? And then when you come together, you and this person are going to have a very lucrative relationship, meaning the businesses you get in together and stuff like that. See, look. Okay, we got finances. It says, I'm not ready for you yet because I'm not financially stable enough to be a good partner for you. So see, this person know where they fall short, and they're doing the things they need to do because they know they gotta show up right. Okay. Okay, let's get these other messages. See, they watching you, Libra. They say, I'm keeping tabs on you, baby. It says, even though you're not with me, my love for you grows every day. That's what your person is telling you. Oh, I like it. It's sweet. Okay, let's get this oracle card and close it out, Libra. Okay. Okay, you know, you getting who you been kissing in the mouth, Libra? You getting all the good cards. You getting all the good cards. It says reconciliation. Be open to someone returning and wanting to work things out. So this is we talking about the old person, I mean the new person. We talking about that old motherfucker, because we know they coming back, but I told you they coming back with the fucking swan song, right? With that bullshit. Okay, Libra, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love the hell out of y'all, Libra. Stay balanced. Okay, Scorpios, I will be there in just a second. You're supposed to be getting all the, look, we need you to get all the supplies together. Get the supplies together. I hope you done boiled and blessed that holy water. Did you call on the priest and tell him we needed him or her? Because we need to have this exorcism. We got to kill all these demons, because I'm getting ready to do this Scorpio reading. Hold on. All right. We always got to do the exorcism, baby. It's Scorpio. How would we not? How would we not be able to do a exorcism? It's a Scorpio read. Everybody love to fuck with the Scorpio, especially the fucking demons. Come on, man. Okay, here we go. There you go. We spraying. Look, I'm double spraying today. Okay, let's see what's up. What is up with Scorpio? Hold on. Like I said, I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you're having a good week. Excited about your weekend. You get the rest or whatever it is you do on the weekend. That's why we gotta perform these exorcisms on Thursday. So on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, you can be good, right? You good. You don't have to do it. We're doing it early. Okay. What is the current energy that surrounds Scorpio right now? Okay, hold on. We got to start off with the overall energy. So we got 10 of Wands. Okay, you carrying the burdens, baby. It's time to let these burdens down here, is what Spirit is telling you, okay? With the Page of Swords, air sign, and someone with a lot of air in it. I hear bag lady or bag man. Okay, you're going to miss your bus. You can't hurry up because you got too much stuff. So we got Page of Swords showing up here. Air sign and someone with a lot of air in their chart. Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. You and this new person are watching each other. Okay, there's going to be a lot of competition. There's always fucking competition for you, Scorpio. Because I told you, these motherfuckers, they act like they hate you, but they secretly fucking love your ass, okay? They want to be you. They want to be with you. They want what you got. You know, it's a myriad of things. It's a lot of different things, okay? When it comes to the Scorpio, they fucking love to fucking hate you. They love you and love to hate you at the same time, okay? Then we got the Four of Swords showing up here. This is talking about You look, I feel like this is you and your person, y'all healing, but you see how he laying down in the boat or in the canoe like that? I feel like y'all doing y'all shit on the DL, like nobody know you fucking healing. Cause I something about that, how he laid back like that, right? Like he trying to sneak attack somebody. So I feel like you doing it and nobody knows that you doing this, okay? Then with the Six of Swords, you moving on, but that dusty crusty is like, ha ha ha. Scorpio thinks I'm gone, but I'm not gone. I'm coming, right? Because that loving, that good loving, I need that good loving. I told you, ain't no love like a Scorpio's love. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Nobody loves. I hear Whitney Houston, baby, you give good love. That's what I hear to me. That's what all your fucking exes is singing. You know how they had them Christmas choirs that walk around and sing at people's doors? That's your choir, Scorpio. Is all the fucking Dusties and Crusties and exes saying that you gay singing Good Love by Whitney Houston, going door to door to all the Scorpios, telling them how you give the good love, okay? So then we got the Emperor card showing up here, right? It's Aries energy. This is your person coming, right? And then look at there. Look at that shit there. The sun, baby. Here comes the sun. Like I said, you are the sun, sweetheart. I want you to understand that. You are the sun. And once you understand this and you're able to internalize it and you see and know your value, ain't nobody gonna be able to fuck with you. You gonna be too hot to handle. Ain't nobody gonna be able to fuck with you. They ain't gonna be able to do. It ain't gonna matter what nobody try to say, what nobody try to do. They gonna be that's when the roles are gonna reverse. They gonna be the fucking pick me's, and you gonna be like, yeah, bitch, I tried to tell you, but you didn't want to see, right? So let's go ahead and clarify, because I can't be here with you all night. I wish I could, but I can't. All right, let's go. 10 of Wands. See? So look, you got, it says reminiscing, making memories like the corners of my mind, misty watercolor memories of the way we were. Some of these people, I'm telling you, when you get with your person, these old people, they dusty and crusty ass is gonna be crying. You hear me? It sounds like it's a lot, but I swear to God, they gonna be crying because I told you you gonna be gone so far off, they're not gonna be able to catch you. Okay? We got Cupid's arrow showing up here. Spirit is telling you, hey JP, you need to have faith, right? I hear that George Michael, gotta have faith, the faith. It says love is coming. Surprise invitation, struck by love. It's supposed to be a surprise, okay? I know some of y'all hate surprises, but it just is what it is. You just gonna have to deal with it, okay? Look, George Michael say, baby, I know you're asking me to stay, saying please, please, please don't go away. Look, but you're giving me the blues. That's what they gonna be. That's your choir, your Christmas choir that's coming to sing to you and tell you about how the love ain't. Look, that's what they gonna want to tell you when you with your person, because they know you ain't gonna be entertaining them no more. So that's when all the fucking information is gonna come out, right? So they coming in with these fucking ulterior motives. Don't nobody give a fuck about that bullshit. Them fake apologies and the lies they tell they ain't with nobody else. This person always got somebody on the back burner. Don't ever believe that. Look, I can't fucking make it. What I just say? The lies, right? Putting on the motherfucking show. Can't make it up, okay? First card talks about the energy that surrounds you right now, okay? We have Temperance. Sagittarius energy. Some of y'all got Sagittarius placements. We know this because I'm Scorpio. I got them too. And some of y'all in here got them too, because when I do Sagittarius, it's the same thing. Scorpio comes up all the time. So this is talking about you are in a place where you're trying to balance yourself out. Look at that wing. See that wing right there? You're an angel, baby. You're an angel. But they can only see it you can only see this wing in the darkness, right? Oh, you can see it in the light. There you go. But it's so bright. The sun is so bright. You can't see it. Look, it looks like you can't see it, right? So see, you're a down low-key angel. And these people fucking know that shit. It's the demons. The demons ain't ever gonna want you to stand out like you should. They ain't ever gonna want you to shine bright. These motherfuckers, money issues, okay? I feel like it's talking about the dusty and crusty, but for some of y'all, you could be having money issues. If that is the case, you got to get yourself together. I feel like it's the dusty crusty because see, we got ghost here, the person that ghosted you, the person that's a coward, the one that pulled a disappearing act, right? Of course, they coming back with their fucking hand out, right? You need to make sure you kick that fucker when they come. Kick that hand, kick it down. Don't be listening to me. Don't get yourself in trouble. We got Coffee Cup coming showing up here. It says meeting and talking, savoring the moment, feeling elevated, building friendship. This is with your new boo. Yo boo. Alicia Keys and Usher, right? That's what's about to go on. That's what's about to go down. Okay, let's see. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Scorpio. Okay, Scorpio, let's talk, baby. Scorpio. One plus one is not equaling two here. If you want to be in a relationship with this person, you know that this is not going to work. Some of y'all want y'all person 10 years ago, but if you sitting in this type of energy, it's not going to work. The person could show up right now, and the shit's not going to work because you ain't fucking ready. Okay? All right. Let's move on to the next placement. What are you navigating when it comes to challenges? Page of Cups. So this is Pisces energy, right? It's talking about this old dusty and crusty coming back, apologizing. If you had a false start with your person, your soulmate, they coming back trying to fix it. Or for, those of you that don't know your new person, they're coming in with a love offer. Okay? All right. So we got receipts. We got the similar cards that keep showing up. So this is about you hanging on to your information, waiting on that dusty and crusty to come back, right? Because they all in their feelings, but that ain't stop them from fucking, right? Because look at the condom. That ain't stop them from fucking. They ain't in their feels like that, are they? If they got the condom, they pulling out of their damn pocket or their purse. Think about that. How does it look? This is like, the message is saying one thing, but the fucking picture is showing me the opposite. Okay? Okay. Let's move on. I can't with this shit. Just show you how backward this person is, right? Because you about to step into this honeymoon phase with this new person, right? So it's talking about this is the beginning, beautiful, euphoric, and full of potential. Let it unfold, but don't ignore the details beneath the romance. Do not fucking self-sabotage, Scorpio, by not healing yourself. You're going to have to heal yourself. I keep telling you, if you want to be on some Thelma and Louise bullshit with this new person, okay, riding and dying, about to go off the cliff with the new person, you're going to have to heal your damn self. You're going to have to. You can't be in this energy. You can't do it. Okay? Hold out your hand, Scorpio. That's for you. Get it to come on. Y'all, look, just like Aquarius, y'all can't be here acting up and not doing what the hell you supposed to do. Because I be giving you extra time. I be pulling extra cards. It's supposed to be like that. And that's the way it is because we both Scorpios. But you going to have to do something about that because I'm healing my shit. What you doing? What you doing, Scorpio? That's the question. Okay? All right, let's move on. Next card we're going to talk about is what isn't immediately obvious. Ooh, buddy. Look, see? Okay. I hear Prince when I touch this card. You own my heart and mind. I truly adore you. That's what Prince and your person is saying. Okay? If God one day struck him blind or him or her blind, your beauty or your handsomeness, they will still see. Love is too weak to define. Just what you mean to me. That's what your person is telling you. This is good luck. This is destiny. You are supposed to be with this person. But you're going to have to get yourself together, sweetheart. No. Unacceptable. I had to get you like I had to get Aquarius because I got them too. Because some of y'all outdated. You still telling yourself fucked up shit. You still letting these people talk to you, talk down to you. I keep telling you fucking royalty. Royalty. Tell these people get the fuck out of your energy. Stop listening to this stuff. Because this is like old tapes playing in your head. You gonna have to, the old cassette tape. Look, I'm taking it back. You know the old cassette tapes? When you wanted to destroy an old cassette tape, you had to pull the stuff out of the string out of it and pull it out like that and then break it up. That's what Spirit is showing me. Somebody just destroying a cassette tape. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you need to look this shit up on YouTube or look it up, Google it, okay? Those you youngins that don't know nothing about that, because that's some analog shit you don't know nothing about. Okay? All right, so you gotta stop listening to what people are telling you. You know damn well better. You know them things are lies, the things they're telling you. I keep telling you, somebody that feels like they are envious of you and they feel like, you know, if they truly believed what they believed, they wouldn't feel the need to do that. I keep telling people, tell on themselves. I tell you that all the time, right? Somebody that really thinks that you're not shit, they wouldn't need to beat you down, because to them you would truly be beneath them, right? So the fact that they're trying to do this to you on a regular basis is telling me this person feels like you out of their league. They're the ones that's insecure. But don't join them. Don't join them. Don't let them add to whatever chorus you got going on in your head that is fucking you up, that is holding you back. Because if you want to be in this connection with this person, I keep telling you, you're gonna have to stand full out in your fucking power, sweetheart. It's gonna have to be full out. You're gonna have to play full out. You can't rein it in at all. All right? Okay, let's move on. Where we at? We on 2, 3. Okay. So Spirit is telling you, you're worthy and deserving of this, but you have to believe it. You have to know it. And you got to stop listening to people trying to tell you other stuff, because the reason why they're telling you this is because they're trying to divert you from what you deserve. I'm telling you, for some of y'all, this motherfucker, the old Dusty and Crusty, is trying to swap. I told you they're trying to swap destinies with you. Now they're trying to swap destinies with your person, so that you will still end up with them. So I'm trying to tell you, it's like crazy. That's like crazy. Do you honestly think this person honestly think that God is gonna allow them to do that shit? That's like fucking crazy. Whoever this person is, they fucking delusional. All right. Okay. Next one is what supports your highest good, Scorpio. We have the Queen of Pentacles, Earth sign, or someone flew out of Earth in their chart towards Virgo, Capricorn. This is about you looking where you're trying to go, right? It's talking about, you know, because the pentacles are about stability. You have to stabilize yourself within yourself. Be grounded, right? Stand in who you are. Know your worth. Know these things and stop allowing people, because people always gonna try to fuck you over. I told you, we just talked about celebrities not too long ago, right? Celebrities who are in relationships with people and they tell everybody their business, what end up happening? You got a fucking target on your back when people know about you, right? And it don't have to even be where millions of people know you. It could just be thousands of people that know you, and it's still a fucking target on your back. It's just always gonna be some shit. New levels, new devils, right? So you gotta know that. But this is about you standing strong in that Scorpio power, knowing your worth, knowing what you bring to the fucking table, and not allowing nobody to beat you the fuck down. Okay? All right, let's clarify. See? Smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place. The backstab. You heard what I said? Smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place. Okay? If you really was the things they were saying to you, why the fuck they trying to swap destinies with you? Why they trying to swap destinies with your person so that you'll end up having to come back to them? This person's trying to make you think that the horrible things, the bad things, the negative things that are going on in your life are happening because you don't want to fucking be with them no more. Fuck them. Fuck them. That need to be your goddamn answer. Fuck you. Okay? Because you know, look, you better pull out that goddamn stinger. Sometimes it is time. Okay? Sometimes you got to do that. I told you, don't be afraid to be the motherfucker. Don't be afraid to be a bitch. Don't be afraid. You about to step into emotional safety. Anybody that's beating you down, trying to backstab you, is not giving you emotional safety. They're trying to keep you at an imbalance so that they can come in and out as they please, because you're not grounded within yourself. And when you're not grounded within yourself, I keep telling y'all, this is what it's like. This card here, you see the circle? Okay, this is you and your person here in the middle, right? Right, for right now is you by yourself, those of you that are not with your person. This Dusty and Crusty is doing this. They circling, right? You protected, but they're circling. They looking for a way in. And so when you allow the things that they tell you to permeate and get up in here, you're weakening the barrier, okay? So you need to, it will behoove you to start to tell yourself the things that you need to tell yourself, okay? Because they looking for a way in. Don't fucking give it to them. Don't fucking chime in. Don't be a part of that goddamn chorus. telling you all that's foolishness, okay? All right, because like I said, look at what you're about to step in. This is like one of the highest blessings. Do you know how many people wish they had somebody they could be comfortable with? Because I keep telling y'all, all relationships, just like I tell you, all money ain't good money. All relationships ain't good relationships. There's people in relationships that's getting their ass beat, that's getting they mental fucked with on a regular basis. And so you gotta understand, you about to get quality where other motherfuckers just dealing with the damn quality, the quantity, right? What did I just tell you? Harmony, balance, peace, happiness. This is what you and this person are gonna have going on. But you gotta make sure you showing up the way you need to, Scorpio, and be able to let this person in, okay? All right, so last card talks about what energy appears to be developing if the current situation continues. Okay, we got 5 of Cups showing up here. Let me see why this is showing up. It better not be y'all, Scorpio. Okay, it's this motherfucker. It's the twin flame. It's the dusty crusty, right? This motherfucker's stealing. I don't know if they stealing from you or whatever, because I hear that damn Jane's Addiction song again. Been caught stealing once when I was 5. That's what I keep hearing. So they stealing. I don't know if they ain't got no money, and they're having to steal in order to fucking keep themselves afloat, or if they're trying to steal from you because I keep telling you this person is on some type of vengeance shit. But that when Spirit is playing that song in my head, I know that's what they talking about. This person, you gotta watch your shit. This person is trying to steal from you, so don't be signing no fucking papers. Don't be doing no deals. You just need to chill out on any type of deals or anything going on. Or if you get any kind of paperwork, you need to take it to a lawyer. Okay, somebody you can trust, because something about this person, I don't like the way this person's energy feels. Okay, all right. We say I'm your guru in the go dream. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, so let's get these messages. Let's get these messages from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Because you know your 10 minutes been up, Scorpio. I gotta talk to you. I gotta talk to you. So look, we got familiar. Whether virtually or in person, we've already met. That's not going to be for everybody, okay? But I told you, some of you, this person knows you, you know them, but you just don't know that that's your soulmate, okay? Okay, hold on. Hey, Dan, how you doing? I'm sorry I didn't see you. Okay, we have Empire, right? It says we're going to build something incredible together. They showing me that power couple card. I told you I don't need these decks no more. They just show me the cards. Hold on. This card, that's what they showing me in my head. Okay, you and this person are a power couple. I told you that's why. Look, and you got this cosmic connection. Look at all these cards. Look, happily ever after. Happy family. Look at this shit, Scorpio. Cosmic connection. This is why, look, someone new. You got all these damn cards. Spirit is telling you, you got to get yourself together, boo. You got to get yourself together, because this is what is waiting for you, or awaiting you. Let's say it like that. All right? So I'm saying all of this to say you are deserving of all the love, the caring, the joy, the happiness that you've ever wanted. I keep telling you, you motherfucking royalty. Ain't no love like a Scorpio's love. These motherfuckers wouldn't be in your face trying to tear you down if you were not royalty, if you were not the divine counterpart, the ascended master. But you got to understand, you got to be there. You got to show up for yourself. You got to have your own back. Stop worrying about what all these other motherfuckers think. Stop putting other people's feelings before yours. If you saying fucked up shit to me, you got to fucking go. There is no motherfucking coming back from that. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That's the way it needs to be for you. Okay? And you got to stop worrying about, because I keep telling you, the people that's talking to you and saying the shit they're saying to you, they saying it to you to let you know they giving you the finger. They think you fucked up anyway. So you need to just go ahead and not be afraid. Like I said, be the bitch, be the motherfucker. Who cares, right? Because if these people wanted to truly be in your life and be the right way and treat you right, that's what they'd fucking do. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, okay? All right, so we got, I miss you more and more every day. Your person is telling you, I'm trying to become the best version of myself for you. This person in the fucking gym, killing it, They fucking doing the things that they need to do for them. Because keep telling you, they know. They like, this is Scorpio. I got to eat my Wheaties. I got to eat my Wheaties to get with this person. They all excited to be with you. So you need to fucking start showing up like the person that you are, Scorpio. And stop acting like you a fucking Bobo Birkin bag and not the real Birkin bag. Okay? Stop it. I'm telling you, watch your shit, because I keep hearing that fucking James Addiction song. Somebody is stealing. One of them Dusties and Crusties is stealing from you some kind of way. It don't have to be literally. They could be trying to break into your shit. It could be a thing where it's something intellectual property of yours they're stealing. It's different for everybody, okay? So we got safe space showing up here. Safe place. I keep about to say safe space, safe place. It says, there's nothing like being able to let your guard down and know that you're protected by your partner's love, okay? So, but you got to get here. You got to get here. It ain't gonna come here for free. You can't be letting everybody walk all over you and think this person gonna come riding in to fucking rescue you. You got to rescue your fucking self. That's what this is about. You gonna have to scrap. You gonna have to show them why you a goddamn Scorpio. Okay, whether you a Saturn Scorpio or you a fucking moon or you what is it, a rising or whatever, don't matter. Okay, you still got the stinger and you gonna have to use it. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. Okay, come on, Scorpio. You got to do better, baby. Do better. Okay. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to stay and hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Go represent yourself. Be better. I just showed you what was coming, okay? Don't mess up your blessings by you not showing up the way you need to show up, because I keep telling you, that's what this old person, these old people want. They want to see you down and out. That's what they want, okay? Okay. Love y'all. Hang on in there. You know, I told you better look. You got to pull out that fucking stinger and get the fucking stinging. Make them bastards run. Bye, Scorpio. Make my own fucking self laugh. Hold on. All right, Sagittarius. Let's see what's going on with you. I hear it again. I've been caught stealing once when I was 5. The same thing. Same song. So like I said, some of you watch your shit. Somebody is stealing. It could be them siphoning your energy. It don't have to be literal, okay? It could be siphoning your energy. It could be somebody that's really doing some theft. I told you it could be intellectual theft. It could be anything like that. It don't have to be, because it's different. It's different. I'm getting different scenarios, okay? So you're gonna have to dot your I's and cross your T's and make sure you protecting yourself, okay? Especially energetically. Oh, did she? Whew. That's okay, Missy. That's okay. You know I understand. You at work, baby. It's all right. It's all right. I appreciate whatever you do, okay? I still love you. I still love you. I know you ain't forget me. I saw that stuff you put up in there before I came in here. It's okay. You're welcome. Okay. Okay, Sagittarius. Let's talk. You got Page of Swords showing up here. Air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. This is talking about you watching your person, they're watching you. Okay, can also speak of delays, right? So then we got the Star showing up here. This is Aquarius energy. You about to get your wish. Your person is going to come in. You're going to come together, but you're going to have to continue to heal yourself. You need to be making sure you're doing that. I feel like you are, because this card is coming up, okay? With the King of Pentacles, earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, towards Virgo, Capricorn. This is talking about you and your person seeing each other as the one, right? The one you want to spend the rest of your lives with, right? And then with the Ace of Swords, there's going to be a lot of communication, a lot of you know, back and forth, a lot of truth telling, right? No more lying, no more of these people cheating and dragging you and doing all this crazy stuff, right? And then we got fool. The fool is talking about getting ready to take the leap of faith, all right? Coming in from out of the cold with the Five of Pentacles. And some of y'all need to work on your money, because I'm saying that's what they showing me, because these pentacles, they look like sunflowers, but we still talking about money too, because it's a pentacle on the inside of where the petals are in the middle. Okay. All right, you have to make this choice, right? And you got to be ready to make this choice. I hear da 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 da, bad to the bone. There you go again, bad. That's what I hear. I just seen the damn motorcycle here, bad. So some of y'all, you got Knight of Swords. You got a Knight of Swords about to come in and sweep you the fuck off your goddamn feet. But you need to make sure you healing your dang self up. Because I had somebody today that was in the comments telling me that their person came in and that right now they not having the best time in their connection because she popped off on her person. And what I keep telling you, I keep telling y'all, you think consciously, oh, I ain't gonna be able to do, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that person. You know, they ain't doing nothing to me, whatever. I keep telling you, anything can trigger you at any time. And when you're being called to open yourself up to somebody else, it can just pop off from nowhere. Okay? So you got to stop thinking, because I'm telling you, you trying to fight your subconscious mind. And anytime you trying to fight your subconscious mind, you'll never fucking win. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. And I'm not saying that to say you can't get this in order. You can, but it requires you digging in and doing it. Okay. All right. So we got my boo. So this is Usher and Alicia Keys, right? So it says new love, learning each other, flirtations, right? You said no contact means no popping off. That's a 1+. But you're supposed to be healing yourself. So there's no damn look. If you pop, the only person you allowed to pop off on is the Dusties and Crusties from the past. We give you the pass for that. You can pop off on their ass all you want. But these fucking new people, don't do that. Don't do that, because it's gonna create, and you know what happens when you have your first argument with somebody. And I'm not saying you ain't never gonna have an argument with this person, but it's how hard you come. Because it's like something triggers you, and then you just go off, and you in that moment, and you don't even realize, until afterwards, and you like, oh shit, I just unloaded and said all this shit on this person. It's like somebody having a loaded gun, and somebody triggers them, and before they fucking realize it, they see red, and they unload the clip on the person, and then at the end they holding up the gun and smoking, and they like, oh fuck, I just killed somebody. You see what I'm saying? You didn't literally, but you know what I mean. You just mess some shit up because you saying all kinds of stuff that ain't even about them, right? But it's because you gotta fix your shit, sweetheart. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. You have to do this. Is important. This ain't nothing to play around with. This is not the person you want to do that type of stuff to. This is not the person, because they done been through it just like you have, okay? And that's like a slap in the face. Just like I said, imagine how you would feel if somebody did that to you, they kirked out on you, and you didn't do nothing to them. So you got to think about that. That's like adding on to the shit you already got to deal with, okay? Okay. You said you've only popped off on people that pick a fight for no reason, but I got to keep trying to tell you, when you're in a relationship with the person, because that all of this shit is designed to push your fucking buttons to see what you gonna do. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. And Spirit knows just how to pick the right people and put you in the right fucking positions for you to see certain things you need to see. Because look, sharing space. Some of y'all about to be living with this person. It says whether it's moving in or feeling like home in each other's presence, you're aligning on a domestic level. Okay? And like I said, the time is gonna come. It don't matter. I mean, you eventually gonna argue, have an argument or whatever, but we talking about levels, right? There's a difference between just having a disagreement with somebody and, like I said, unloading the fucking clip on somebody. That's different. But the way you stop that from happening, the way you keep the fucking safety on, is you doing your damn healing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Because I'm telling you, when you get into a certain, it's like a fugue state. You know, when people talk about a fused state, like when people black out and shit like that, I'm not saying you necessarily gonna do that, that is that bad. But when you have unhealed wounds, especially when they bad, especially when it's this shit these people did to you in the past, and because you got to realize it's not one time that it happened to you. A lot of you done had person after person after person do this shit to you, and it's like a snowball effect. So yeah, it might have been, you know, a minor thing the first time that it happened, right? But it's building up and building up. So you got this big ass fucking snowball that you know, in the middle is that first little one time, but it's this big ass fucking thing, bigger than your head, right? The size of a goddamn snowman, because over the years you didn't heal it because you didn't know to heal it, or you didn't want to heal it, or whatever. It's gonna be different for everybody. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay. All right. So I told y'all the damn story about when I was I had got into the fight with the dude when I worked at the movie theater. I told y'all about that, and I fucking blacked out. That's when I knew I had to get a hold of my anger, because for that 5 minutes, all I know is what I was told. It's like I drew back my fist, and the next thing I know, the dude was screaming, "Get her off me! Get her off me!" And I had, to this day, I don't know what the fuck I did. I only know what the girl that saw it, what she told me that happened. And so, like I said, that's fucking scary, because you can flip out and do anything to anybody and don't know you doing it. And then you come back and they fucking arresting your ass and you don't know why it happened. Or your person is looking at you like they don't know who the fuck you are. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. We don't want that to happen. We want to clear out this shit and let it go. Okay? All right. So the first card we got talks about what energy surrounds you right now. We got the 7 of Wands. Okay? So you are guarding your energy, which is good, because you waiting on this new person to come in, right? But you, like I told you, you gotta be healing too. It can't just be guarding. So we have the Tower here, but it's reversed, right? So there's a narrow escape, a near miss, stall, delaying the inevitable. So this could be some of y'all trying to delay the inevitable, the Tower moment that's going to happen, okay? For whatever reasons. Let me see why this is showing up. It could be because of the dusty and crusty, because it's saying secrets and lies, right? It says not everything here is what it seems. Lies, omissions, or double lies could be distorting the connection, okay? And then see, inner turmoil, because this person is fucking crazy. They crazy. Anybody that's doing all this kind of stuff, I keep telling you, fucking projecting and throwing magic and talking and gossiping and saying all this stuff, they're fucking delusional, right? So it says fantasy. It says, are you falling in love with them, or the story you've written in your mind about how this could be, right? So this could be this person, I told you, living in fucking Delulu land, a bugaboo. This fucking bugaboo that's in this energy, right? You just got to make sure you're doing what you need to do, Sagittarius. That's what I'm saying. You know, if this shit is triggering you, you know that I'm talking to you, okay? And there's nothing wrong with that, but you gotta own your shit and do what you need to do. Hey, Brand, how you doing? See? Because this motherfucker want to come back in and treat you like a key on the ring. Many options, unconventional, one night stand. They want to string you along, right? Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, Brand. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, so we have the next card we're going to take a look at. Talks about what are you navigating, right? What's the challenge currently? Closing out old cycles. That's the world. It's all signs. You know, overcoming personal challenges to open up new doors and opportunities for yourself, Sagittarius, okay? So like I said, you can do this, all right? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Jackson 5, I don't know why I hear that. Maybe somebody need to hear it. It says light bulb moment, sudden realization, feeling inspired, insightful awareness. So a lot of y'all are having epiphanies about certain things, right? You're looking back. I keep telling you, when you heal yourself, you start to look back at this old shit, and you like, oh my God, you know, you like, I didn't realize this. I'm telling you, it's like you wake up and you feel like you're a fucking different person, like you've been living in the twilight zone forever, right? Some of y'all, you were in this connection with this person, you know, I feel like they were trying to trap you, and they coming back trying to do it again, okay? You're about to get in this connection with this person, emotional safety. See, they want to keep you handcuffed to them because they don't want you going towards this. I told you the person is trying to fucking steal the other person's damn destiny, swap destinies, because they trying to be the one standing under this umbrella with you. This shit is cracking me up. Oh my God. I'm like, get over yourself. Ugh. I am good. No, thank you. Stay where you at. Look. Fake. Fakety fake. Some of y'all got fake friends, Sagittarius. Listen. You need to listen. I don't know why some of y'all are so scared to look at this, because you keep saying you want to be with your person, but you got to understand what I keep trying to tell you. It's not just the healing. You got to clear up certain things in your life, which means some of these old people as well. They got to go, because if they fake and you in this good relationship, what the fuck you think's going to happen when they catch wind of it? What do you think they going to do? You know what they showing me? They sharpening them fucking knives and them swords on the goddamn the stone wheel. They ready. I told you, they taking it and sharpening. You know, when you take the knife and you run across your tongue, and if it cuts you, it's sharp. That's what the fuck spirit is showing me. So this is what you about to step into, Sagittarius. It says wine and dine, courtship, consistently dating, romance and passion. You about to step into all things beautiful, but these motherfuckers say, no, you're not. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to get you to see. I'm trying to get you to see that shit. Oh my God, because I guess that's why I can't. Spirit is telling you, asking you, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? They talk about your new person. You should be able to feel them energetically. Some of y'all I know you feel the dusty and crusty sometimes, because sometimes they send you shit, right? Sometimes they send you some shit you fucking don't want to see, right? Because I'd be like, ugh, please don't show me that. Please don't show me them things. Some of that stuff, I'd be like, ugh, don't want to see it. Okay, so I'm not going to go into what I'm saying, but you get it. 1, 2. Okay, next one. What is it immediately obvious? You about to get what you want. You about to get your wishes met, right? You about to have somebody come into your life. Either you're going to court them or they're going to court you. Take it as it resonates. It's going to be a beautiful thing, right? You going to be like the Little Mermaid. You'll be good, out here looking good in these streets, Sagittarius. This ain't even the Queen of Wands. You're looking good with the 9 of Cups. So you're going to be very attractive to everybody, not just your person. And like I told you, your person going to be willing to compete for you, because I told you they see your value. They know your worth. We got depression is that motherfucker. I want that old thing bad as I hear when I touch the card. It's they ass. Look at them. Look at the face. I'll just be like, whatever. Okay, hold on. The next one is, what supports your highest good, Sagittarius? Justice. See? Justice. You about to get your just desserts, baby. I told you that cake and that pie. You're going to eat. You're going to have your cake and your pie and eat it too. Okay? This is talking about reaping, what you've sown, right? You finally getting what it is you deserve in your person as well, because you've treated other people very well in the past and you just haven't gotten it back. So you're going to be brick walling this old motherfucker. These old motherfuckers. That's what you need to do. Brick wall, bitch. Brick wall. That's what you need to be trying to see, because they toxic. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? So that's what you need to be doing, making sure you keeping them away from you, right? Because you got your soulmate coming in. It says soul connection, partnership, soul contract, life partner. Okay, next card is talking about what energy appears to be developing if the current path continues. Strength, all right? Learning how to believe in yourself, right? Overcoming, building your courage up, right? Building your courage and your strength up in order to step into this new connection, this new timeline with this person, all right? Hold on. And look, skirt, here they come. That motherfucker that was running, right? They was running and they like, wait a minute, they coming back to put on the show. To make you think it's one thing, or try to make you think it's one thing. But like I said, I feel like a lot of you have woken up and you like, because they got money issues. That's what I feel like. This could be talking about you too. Take it as it resonates, but they talking about this is why this new old person is coming. That's the number one thing they're telling me, is because, like we always talk about, they broke. Okay, money is funny. Their money is funny. Okay, let's get these messages from your person. We have mistaken. Okay, it says, I'm not the person who is in your life right now, Sagittarius. Have you mistaken the wrong person for your soulmate? Not going to apply to everybody. We have heartbreak showing up as well. It says, I'm not ready for you yet because I'm still in the process of healing from my last relationship. So some of y'all don't know why you, see, it's two different people going through two, similar things, but it's different timelines, right? Then we have Empire. We're going to build something incredible together. All right, watch your money, watch your coin. Okay, so you're everything I want and need, right? All I've ever wanted, all I've ever needed. Okay, we got, I keep dreaming about us together. And then we have, no matter how hard I try, my thoughts always sway back to you. So this person is, oh, you always on my mind. So this person always thinking about you, baby. Okay, let's get this oracle card and close it out. Because Capricorn, like, where am I reading? Okay, playfulness. It says, playtime is essential for relationships. Have a little fun. Recapturing romance with your partner. Okay, so you got to be ready. You got to be ready for this person, Sagittarius. You get yourself together here and do what you need to do. Don't be blacking out on nobody. Don't be unloading that fucking clip. Don't do it. I'm telling you, don't do it. Because if it happened the first time anything like that happened to you, it will scare the fuck out of you. Let me tell you. Oh, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, Melody. How you doing? I messed your head up, didn't I? I messed your head up. I'm doing some different things now. Doing some different things. Okay, that was your message, Sagittarius. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that information's in the description box below as well. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, and a good weekend. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love the fuck out of y'all, Sagittarius, okay? You need to make sure you're loving the fuck out of yourself, too. Okay? Love y'all. Keep hanging in there. And don't let these people bring you down. Be ready for that Dusty and Crusty when they come back with your receipts or whatever it is you got to put in their face. But I told you, if you got to meet them, 911. At the police station. Because ain't nobody trying to talk to them fuckers face to face. We ain't trying to do that. Okay, Capricorn. Look, Capricorn's like, where am I read? Okay, enough. They like, enough with the Sagittarius. Bye, Sagittarius. Bye. They like, enough. Greatest of all time. Hold on. Hold on, goats. I'll be right there. Okay. Hello, Capricorn. How y'all doing? I hope you are doing well. You said hang out with you in the back seat. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to see y'all. I'm glad y'all here. Hold on. Thank you. Come again. Apu. What's that song? What's that song Apu used to sing from the Simpsons? He say, cause they playing it in my head, but I can't catch the first half of it. Something, check it and see. I got a fever of 103. I can't remember the first part of the damn song. Okay, hang on. I gotta look that up. This is gonna bug the shit out of me. I gotta look it up. Hey, Virgo Stella, how you doing? Virgo Stelita, excuse me. Virgo Stelita, how you doing? Okay. Come on, Capricorn. Let me love on you a little bit. Come on. Baby, let me love you. Let me be the one to show you something, something. I can't ever catch the last of. I need to look down words up. Okay, Capricorn. That was your message from your person. They ready to love. Ooh, baby. Ooh, wait. I'm going to have to leave. Wait. Capricorn, wait. Okay. Overall energy is the Eight of Pentacles. You doing the work. You doing the work, Capricorn. So you're not only getting the money from doing the work, you getting the good stuff too, the good loving. Okay. So we got the Six of Pentacles here, right? This is talking about equal love, equal give and take. Look at all that. This is coming from God. That hand there it's coming from God. I told you I am Capricorn in Vedic, and I already claimed the reading. I already claimed it. Okay. Nine of Cups. Look, Capricorn. Who you been kissing in the mouth, Capricorn? You been kissing somebody in the mouth. You been tonguing them down. Cause look, you got the Nine of Cups showing up here. Okay, this is talking about you getting your wishes fulfilled, right? It's gonna be a tower moment. Scorpio energy. You got Scorpio placements, right? And somebody ass gonna be fucking crying over spilled milk. I wonder who the fuck that is. Okay, all right. And then there's the world, cause you closing out this old cycle. Look at you. Look at you laying out here. You know what? Look at this grass. Look at this grass. See, it look like a heart. Do you see that? I just realized that it looks like you're laying in the middle of a heart. I love that. That is beautiful. So you're healing. You're working on yourself. You're overcoming the things you need to overcome. You open up these new doors and opportunities for yourself. I feel like not only in love, but lucratively when it comes to money. Right? That's beautiful. That's beautiful, Capricorn. Love it. Okay, come on. You ain't the greatest of all time for nothing, right? Okay, look, okay, I hear, and then I hear, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? So look, some of y'all was fucking cheated on and you fucking walked away. High five, baby. High five. Okay? Walk away from these bastards. Okay? Don't be letting nobody do no shit like this to you. Don't let nobody look. We don't fucking share in this collective. We don't do no sharing. Well, I don't know about y'all. Like, I don't do no motherfucking sharing. Okay? If you like to share, stay the fuck away from me because I don't do that. Okay? All right. Look, no judgment, but it's not my thing. Okay? You say 369. Of course, man. You be cracking me up with that shit. You be cracking me up with that shit, Angel Eyes. I swear to God. Cause I find myself, I be somewhere and I be like, oh, I be thinking about shit. I be like, oh, 369. So we got healing heart. It says healing heartbreak, toxicity or addiction, abusive relationship. Bravo or brava or Capricorn. Cause look, whoever this is doing the thing. You like, no, bitch, you are not gonna fucking cheat on me. Fuck you. And you going, and not only going, but you healing your shit. I love it. Get it, baby. Get it. That's what I'm saying. Get it. I love that. Ooh. Okay, that's why Spirit is saying, here comes the sun. La da da da. So it's saying what energy surrounds you right now. See what comes? This Spirit is showing you what comes when you're not afraid to do the things you gotta do. This ain't easy. I know it's not easy, right? I know it's not easy to pick yourself back up off of some shit like this when somebody do this to you, because when they do shit like this to you, whether they, because it's, to me, this is a fucking choice. This ain't some shit where, oh, I can't control myself. Somebody's making a choice to do this. They know it's gonna fuck your head up. They know that. So to be able to rise up out of this, say, no, bitch, hear your fucking ring, hear whatever the fuck, and walk away, and then come and heal yourself, baby, and be standing in the fucking sun. Take a bow, bitch. Take a bow. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. That's a rough rider. Whoever the hell this is I'm talking to, you a damn rough rider, and you need to be congratulating yourself. But don't stop. Don't stop. Okay? All right. That's why I keep hearing that song. Baby, let me love you. Let me be the one to show you something. What all you hoping? I don't know. I'm not finna jack that song up. I like it. It says teddy bear, right? So it says interested in you, blooming romance, flirting, wanting to date. You got somebody's like, look, you are the sun, sweetheart. Okay, or honey, or whatever you want your person to call you. I want to be with you. I see you. I see what you doing. Okay. I love that, Capricorn. Whew. Capricorn about they fucking business. They like, bitch, you ain't wasting my time. I gotta go. You want to play games? You gonna play them by yourself. It says honeymoon phase. This is the beginning. Beautiful, euphoric, and full of potential. Let it unfold, but don't ignore the details beneath the romance. Slow it down. Slow down. I just want to get to know you. And it said, look, repo, it says default on payments, financially incapable, repossess assets. We know who the fuck this is, that fucking Dusty and Krusty, because they want to party all the fucking time and don't want to pay the goddamn bills. Okay? They need to get a job as a professional partier and they be good, right? That would be the answer right there. Investigating. Investigate instead of getting a fucking job or taking care of their fucking responsibilities. They staying up all night watching your ass, Capricorn. Oh my God, because you walked away. How dare you, Capricorn? Toxic. Toxic fucker. Toxic. Okay, let's move on. Then we go into what are you navigating? What's the challenge? Okay, you want this second chance. There's Scorpio energy showing up here, right? So they thank you, Lachey. Lachey gives to give you all the love you want and need. I gotta sing it. I love that song. I think it is so sweet. So in Judgment, Scorpio energy, second chance and love. And I love it, Capricorn. You like, I'm gonna get my second chance. I don't give a fuck what somebody, some Dusty and Krusty did in the past. We not doing this. Okay, so we got the supersize me showing up here, right? Some of y'all, you doing too much, Spirit is saying, okay? They ain't say, it says excessive overindulgence. So they not telling you you can't have no cotton candy. You can't have no candy. You can't have whatever this is because it's going to be different for everybody. But you got to bring it down, okay? Bring it down. Just have the minimum, okay? All right. Make sure you taking care of yourself, right? Because look, total drama, action. Here come this motherfucker with the bullshit. They coming back, okay? Coming back to have a round 10, round 15, round 20, right? Because you, look, breaking up is hard to do. And they can't believe you fucking did it. Because like I said, I see somebody with some boots on, Spirit is showing me, and they lacing them bitches up and they pulling the string and tying it up and they like, bitch, I got to go, okay? These boots are made for walking and that's just what they'll do. Because one of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Nancy Sinatra, bitch, that's what somebody up in this down collective is singing. I love it because you about to step into this platonic passion, right? It says you didn't see it coming, but your heart is waking up to something deeper. The line between friend and lover is starting to get blurry. You ain't looking back at the fucking past. You walking on right into your person's arms when the time comes. I love it, Capricorn. You like fucking tunnel vision. Love it, okay? All right, let's move on. Next card we're going to look at talks about what isn't immediately obvious, okay? Okay, we got the Strength card showing up here, right? This is Leo energy. It's talking about, you know, you ready for the sun, right? You ready for the sun. You already about to sit at the center of somebody's world with the sun. I feel like you are working on yourself and sitting at the center of your own world, and I think that is beautiful, okay? So with the Leo, right? With this Leo energy, with the strength, you are learning how to believe in yourself again. Because I told you this person tried to fucking beat you down. They tried to beat you down, and you was like, bitch, I don't care if you gave me a ring, some goddamn earrings, a fucking belly chain, some fucking piercings. I don't give a fuck what you gave me. You can have all this shit back. I am gone. Okay? All right. So let's clarify a little bit more, and then we're gonna move on. Yeah, see, sneaky link. They trying to come back in and wanting to pull the wool over you. This person is killing them that they can't pull the wool back over your eyes no more. Cause see, look, you like cause I got somebody coming my way, and we look. I hear you can go your own way. That's why what you telling them, get the fuck on, go your own way, because I don't want your ass. I want this person, right? But it's bad timing right now because you got to finish your healing, sweetheart. This person got to finish theirs as well, okay? But it's coming. Spirit is telling you that it is coming, okay? But so are the toxic. So are the toxic fuckers coming too, okay? But like I said, you gotta make that choice. You gotta show spirit that you know, right? Because you caught this, some of y'all caught this person. You caught them fucking cheating, right? It says uncovering evidence, getting exposed, cheating revealed, right? That's why I say people just don't be understanding. You be fucking people head over some shit like that. You know, when they be talking about crimes of passion and shit like that, motherfuckers don't be knowing. You just don't never know what's gonna flip somebody's switch. That's why I be like, leave people alone. Why you just can't say, I just like to be out there. And so if you don't want to be out there, I just got to go be out there. Because I would respect you more for telling the damn truth than to be trying to pull somebody into some shit and they don't know what the hell you doing, right? So we have date here. It says get back out there, meeting someone new, setting a date, dating online. Okay, so some of y'all could be getting back out there that way, right? Opening yourself up to it. That's good. Go out and have a good time. Like I told you, you ain't got to put your wedding dress and your fucking tuxedo in the back seat. You ain't got to do that. Okay? Just go out and have a good time and just let whatever happens, happens, because spirit is telling you your person is coming towards you. Okay? All right. So where we at? What supports your highest good? Is that where we are? Let me make sure I'm right. One. Yeah. One. Yeah. Okay. What supports your highest good? I'll make sure I'm giving you all your questions. 4 cups. Okay. Knowing that you had this false start, right? And healing from it and looking at the new opportunity you have here, right? Because this is for the Ace of Pentacles, right? This is talking about earth sign. It's talking about, long-term stable, committed connection. This connection, like I said, is gonna change your life and it's gonna be very lucrative as well. It's gonna be money and love. You said they lack character and integrity. Yeah, yeah. And I was like, I would just be like, how can you do somebody like that? How can you just do that? I just be like, ugh, you talk about the ick, baby, the ick times a million. Okay, so skirt, this person is like they was running, and then they like, wait, Capricorn, Capricorn, like run, bitch, run, run, Forrest, run, get the fuck on, right? You turn around with the other direction, and they like, wait a minute, ain't nobody chasing me no more, so they turning around. And they trying to come back with some love bombing, trying to tell you this bullshit, like they think you don't fucking understand what's going on, right? And I'm like, Capricorn understand way more than you fucking think they do. See, and you like friend zone, but see, this is a nice way of the fact that you told them fuck you. That's what you told them, fuck you. No friend, no nothing, right? Because when people do you like this, it's like I don't want you in my mind. You know what Biggie used to say? May my name taste like ass when you say it. This the level we on when a motherfucker do some shit like this, okay? So look, it says expecting a new beginning. So some of you gonna be starting new families with this person, combining families, doing both. It's gonna be, like I told you, starting a business is gonna be different, okay? For everybody. You know what it is. You gonna figure out what it is, okay? That is just crazy. See, pregnancy test, right? It says unsure results of pregnancy scare, positive or negative, but I feel like this is talking about the tests, the actual test that you're going through with this old person, being discerning about the other people that are around you, okay? So this is about you taking that time, right? Working on your self-worth and your value, taking the time to heal, doing the shadow work and appreciating yourself, appreciating the beautiful person you are. Because I told you, this take fucking strength to do this and then be like, no, bitch, we going straight on into the healing. Ain't nobody gonna be fucking around 15, 20 years later trying to hang on to this bullshit. We letting it go, right? I love that. Love it, because that's what everybody be fucking scared to do. And whoever the fuck this is like, gotta go. Okay, so likely direction. What energy appears to be developing if the current path continues? Oh, 6 of Cups. Six of Cups. Look at that love. Look at that loving. That's chocolate love. Like it. Okay, so this is your soulmate coming in. Is you and this person, uniting with each other, finally being with somebody who ain't doing this bullshit, who understands what it's like to be cheated on, and to be, look at all the whoever the fuck this person is. They are horrible. Cause look at all the I ain't never had all of the fucking cards come up like this, the cheating cards, all of them. And so they all coming up for this person. Oh my God. But it's all right. I hear in the arms of an angel. So the person you about to be in, you gonna be with your angel. You gonna be thinking about this motherfucker. This person oh my God, they gonna flip out. I told you, y'all exes gonna be fucking crying. You hear me? Crying when they see you with this person. And look, and then you're gonna be going viral too. Some of y'all, whatever it is you do, right? It could be something the two of you do together, or it could be something that happens to you, individually first, and then you come together and build something together. It's going, different for everybody. I get a lot of stuff. Okay. All right. I love that, Capricorn. High five. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. You sure you ain't got no Scorpio? You got Scorpio. Somebody got Scorpio in their chart, because didn't the tower come up? Yep. Joe, I say you got some Scorpio in your chart, 'cause your hands is gone. Shit. Look, I hear Road Runner. The coyotes after you. Road Runner. If it catches you, you're through. They say that motherfucker coming after you. That motherfucker coming after you. That bastard you walk away from. Bastard or bitch, whatever you want to call him. Hey, all right, Graham, how you doing? So we got effortless, right? It says the universe supports our union, and our love will happen effortlessly. Okay. Then we have mastery. It says, at this phase in my life, I'm focused on honing my craft and refining the skills that will help me to fulfill my purpose. You and this person are going to be fucking rolling in it, okay? All right. Oh, you said, Remax, you are a Scorpio moon, okay? It says, I didn't know what love felt like until you came along. And then we got, I want to make you mine. And it says, you're the only one I see, okay? You're always on my mind. Okay, let's get this oracle card. Like I said, bravo, Capricorn. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. That's it. Look, you ain't fucking playing around. Love it. That one is it too. Okay, we got main attraction. It says someone can't keep their eyes off you, Capricorn. You are the leading star. You are the center of attention. Okay, Queen of Wands, Queen of King of Wands. And then telepathy, right? It said, I walk you in. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? It says, pay attention to the telepathic messages that are being sent and received at this time. That's what Spirit's saying. Some of y'all, like I said, you get closer and closer to coming together with this person, you're gonna start to think about them more. And they're just popping things. Oh God, why you talk? The just images of them or thoughts about them will just pop into your mind, just randomly, right? So, and you can feel them. You can feel them in your energy, right? Just like you can feel it. Just like you can feel the ick, right? Okay, Capricorn. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that's in there as well. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all. Greatest of all time. See you later. Okay, 44 in the chat. My aqua babies. Hello, aqua babies. I missed you. I hope we doing better today. I hope I got good news for you. Hold on. Where your thing at? There you go. Because you know I ain't finna put that little fucking baby head. I don't like that baby head. I don't like the way it looks. It's not cute to me. Okay. All right, Aquarius. 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 Hold on. I got to get it together. I got to get it together for you. I hope y'all are doing well. Hope you're having a good week. I hope you're excited about your weekend. Oh, thank you, Aaron Graham. Like I said, I'm as always, I'm excited to read for you, and to see what in the hell is going on in your life. You know I like to get in your business, Aquarius. You know that. Because getting in your business is getting in my business, okay? So let's see what's going on. I hear it again. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? So, like I said, these soulmates knocking on y'all doors. They like, come on, let's go. It's almost time. You say you hanging out for the entire English. I like when you hang out. Glad you here, girl. We be having some good conversations. Okay, Aquarius. Let's see what in the hell is going on. All right. I'm gonna give you this card. Okay, Aquarius, this better be some good news. Don't maybe cuss you out a second time in a row. Okay, it says healing family issues. It says your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. You're going to have to forgive them, sweetheart. It's not for them. It's for you, because look at what's on the bottom of the deck. Soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate. So your soulmate is trying to come in, and they could be knocking on your door, but you can't fucking answer, because you're going to have to heal that shit with the parents. We was just talking about that in Sagittarius, how I was talking about, if you don't heal your shit and somebody trigger you, it's like somebody with a fucking full clip. Okay, a full clip, and they unload the fucking clip on somebody. They flip out when they get triggered, and they just fucking unload the whole fucking clip on somebody and kill somebody, and don't even realize that's what they did. Don't understand how it even happened. So you got to make sure you are healing yourself, okay? All right, let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, what is the current energy that surrounds my aqua babies right now, please? Sending you love and light as well, Gabriella. Okay, we got 7 of Cups. Okay, so you got, hold on. I ain't supposed to be showing you that. Hold on, we got to go through this first. You got some messages coming. It's a lot of damn messages, a shitload of them, because I'm looking at the waterfall here. And I tell y'all about this in this deck. The 8 of Wands, usually they taking off, or they're about to land, but in this deck, they've already landed. So some of you could already be talking to your person, or you, like I said, you could be talking to your person, you don't even fucking know it's them, okay? This could also just be talking about this person is about to come in, and there's going to be a lot of messages coming back and forth, because the 8 of Wands talks about quick, fast movement, like in a hurry, okay? So we got, there you go, bad to the bone. Somebody, I keep telling you, somebody ride a goddamn hog. Okay, bad. This is Knight of Swords. Air sign is someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This is talking about your person coming in out of nowhere, right? Look, 10 of Cups, baby. Can't fucking make it up. Rainbow, happiness, family, legacy, even in this card, because you see the 2 kids and the 2 adults here, right? So this is like you and this person stepping into happiness with each other, a lot of love. But you're going to have to make the choice, right? You're going to take the blindfold off. You're going to have to pull your head out of the sand and look at what the hell is going on, right? A lot of you are doing work, I feel like, with the 8 of Pentacles. And when you come into this connection with this person, you got to be ready to do the same thing, right? So we got a lot of communication showing up again with the Ace of Swords, a lot of truths being told. So this person's going to be honest with you. It's not going to be, they can't lie to you and you not know. I keep telling you, you going to know when this person is bullshit, and they going to fucking know when you are too. You are going to see straight through each other. That's what Spirit is telling me with this card, because it's destiny. You're destined to come together with your person with the Wheel of Fortune, okay? That's Sagittarius energy. Okay, hold on. What's behind that card? We had the Moon. Hold on. Oh my God, Aquarius. Okay, I gotta go back through this. So we got the Moon, Cancer and Pisces energy, right? This can talk about secrets, things that are being hidden from you. This is what's being hidden from you. The Hierophant, Taurus energy, higher level of commitment, a marriage, right? Then we got the fucking Hermit. This is talking about, I feel like you and your person, of course, are single. You're working on yourself. You're healing. And then look at this shit here. I just showed you the 10 of Cups. There's the 10 of Pentacles right there. Okay? I told you money, love, and legacy. There it is. Okay? All right. Let's clarify. You're always on my mind. Okay, breaking up is hard to do. So some of you had to for that, playing the crazy. We don't have time for that. We don't have no time for no fucking mental illness. We got time for that. Not somebody that's not trying to be better, and they just want to act whatever way they want to act, step on whoever's toes they want to step on, right? Fed up. I feel like you are over it, right? Not having it. You were frustrated with what's happening because this motherfucker was extra. That's what Spirit is saying, okay? All right. Like they were like a fucking clown. They always had these fucking clown cards for this motherfucker, the Dusty and the Crusty. Oh my God. See, you put them bastards in the friend zone, which is what you should do. You doing the right thing, Aquarius. Hold on. Yeah, because they got caught. Okay, it says uncovering evidence, getting exposed, cheating revealed, right? Okay, so first card talks about what energy surrounds you right now. Seven of Cups, you got options, a lot of options and a lot of choices. At times you may feel confused because remember, quantity is not quality, right? We got get in the room. It says hotel, motel, suit, business, pleasure. You and this new person. Y'all gonna be all over each other and people gonna be telling you that you need to get a room, but I told you. Secret lovers, yeah. That's what we are. That you need to be. You said you just split from somebody last night. Oh, I'm sorry, R. Graham. I'm sorry to hear that. Remember, I tell you, rejection is God's protection. You're going to look back on it and realize that, everything, it happens for a reason. It don't feel good at the time. It sucks. But, you got to just, move on and be strong, okay? All right, so we got memories. It says missing someone, regression, revisit memories, like the corners of my mind, misty watercolor memories. This card always make me laugh because I just imagine that fucking Dusty and Chris fucking crying about some shit, right? See, because SOS, that's the Rihanna song I hear in my head. This person gonna come back trying to make you think that it's a damn trying to make you think, oh, it was a mistake, right? Because they want a yes, but it's a fucking no, right? Oh, you said it's another Aquarius. See, once a cheater, motherfuckers be. I just don't get it. That's my thing. Ain't nothing wrong if you want to be out there. I keep telling people, if you want to be out there, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm not judging you. Stop trying to drag other people in it. Let them have a say, because there's plenty of people out there that don't have a problem with it. So go find those folks and stop trying to mess with the good people. Stop trying to fuck them up so that when they can't get into no relationship with somebody else because you done drug them and did all kind of shit to them. That shit I don't agree with, okay? We have self-indulgence here. I like this though for you, Aquarius. So this is telling me you're realizing your self-worth and your value. You're taking the time to heal, okay? You're doing the shadow work. You're doing the hard shit, because I know this ain't easy, especially when you hurting. It's not when you just got out of some shit. I know this is like really hard, okay? You say I'm spot on? Okay, thank you for letting me know. And it says self-appreciation. You learning how to love on the baby. Please take care of yourself, okay? Because I hear Rihanna, must be love on the brain. So you got somebody coming. There's somebody coming for you, okay? So they allowing you to go through what you need to go through. Because there's something, I know you probably at this point, you ain't worrying about that. But, Spirit want to give you hope, okay? So we got challenge. It says, what are you navigating, okay? So let's see what the challenge is. Balance, right? Trying to balance yourself out, okay? With the Two of Pentacles, this could be monetary balance, but I feel like I tell y'all, this is about stability in every area of your life, because for a lot of us, we've never been stable, right? We had fucking childhoods that contained a lot of instability. The home life, the fucking at school, motherfuckers messing with you, bullying and all this kind of stuff. No instability there, right? Some of the people that's supposed to be your friends stabbing you in the fucking back. Your family members doing all kind of crazy stuff. And then by the time you get into love relationships, you done been fucked over so many times. It's inevitable that it's going to happen with these people. But it was supposed to happen. I know it didn't. I know it hurt. I know it fucking sucked. I know that it's so hard to keep picking yourself up off the ground and saying, come on, let's do this. But you have to just stay the course, okay? You're heading towards exactly what it is you're supposed to have, okay? And if you breaking up with somebody and the shit ain't going the way you want it to go, it may not seem like it's a blessing at this time, but you're going to look back on it and realize that it had to happen, even though it hurt like hell. Okay. All right. Nothing to trivialize, not trying to trivialize what you're doing. Okay. All right. Okay. See, look, you got your Clyde to the Bonnie, Bonnie to the Clyde coming, and you're about to graduate. Spirit is saying graduation day. It says leveling up, lessons learned, acquiring wisdom, right? So you headed towards some beautiful stuff. Look, you headed towards exactly what it is you wanted, but you got to get rid of that old shit. You got to throw out the old stuff. It's like how they tell you gotta purge. You gotta get rid of what they be telling you when they tell you gotta get rid of declutter. You got to declutter. You got to get rid of the clowns, get rid of the trash, get rid of all these people that treat you fucked up, so you can let in the people that belong in these relationships in your life with you, right? Okay. Okay, so next card we're going to take a look at is talking about what you are navigating. It's not what you're navigating, what isn't immediately obvious. We got the World showing up here. Oh, God, and the Devil there. The Devil just fell out of the damn deck. This is Capricorn energy. The World is all signs. So this is talking about you overcoming what has happened here with this, with the Devil, right? This can talk about obsession, because I hear obsession, you're my obsession. What is it? What do you want me to be? So something about, so you'll sleep with me or something like that is the way the song goes. So this is talking about with the World, like you overcoming all of the shit, all of the unhealthy, the toxic patterns in this connection, right? Because this can talk about, just you being in this connection with this person, codependency, feeling like you trapped in a connection with the person, all of the things that come up with this card, okay? But it can also talk about passion too, but I feel like Spirit is trying to focus on the negative, okay? So with the World, this is about you, overcoming certain things, opening up new doors and opportunities for yourself so you can have the type of relationship you always wanted, okay? All right. Okay, so look. Didn't I say must be love on the brain? Look at the top. Look right there. What that say? Love on the brain. Must be psychic, huh? So it's saying one honeymooning. It's talking about you and your person. Look at you, all up in each other's faces. Look at that. I love it. Beautiful. Right? And fuego, baby. Fire. Chemistry. Intense passion. Things are heating up. So Spirit is telling y'all, you got something much better coming down the pike than that old dusty and crusty who didn't give a fuck about you, okay? Because somebody that truly loves you is not going to fucking treat you like that. They're not going to devalue you. They're not going to put themselves in a position to lose you if they truly care about you the way that they should, because that's what you deserve, okay? This person, whoever this is investigating you. They don't want to leave you alone. They want to do dirt and expect you to stand there, but they don't want to leave you alone, okay? So we got, there you go, walking away. So, that's good. Like I said, that's a beautiful thing. That shows a lot of strength and a lot of fucking self-love to just be like, I'm not putting up with this bullshit no more. I got to go. Okay? All right. So, where we at? 1, 2, 3. I keep forgetting to call it 3. Okay. What supports your highest good, Aquarius? Okay. Queen of Pentacles, right? So, this is an earth sign of someone with a lot of earth in their chart towards Virgo, Capricorn. You stepping into this energy, right? Of becoming a life partner so that you can have your life partner. Because I remember, I tell you all the time, right? You have to become what it is that you want. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. So I feel like, you working on rebuilding your faith, because you see the sunflower here, right? And how she's painting in the middle. So you rebuilding your finances too. I love how these cards, they be showing me stuff in these cards. So you rebuilding the hope and rebuilding your finances. You're rebuilding your stability is what Spirit is saying, okay? All right, yeah, you brick walling this old motherfucker. You brick walling they ass. They gonna be fucking scratching, trying to get in. But you like, bitch, you did what you did. You did what you did. And so it is what it is, right? Like I say, you're gonna have to learn that damn lesson. Ooh, I see this card all the time in my head. Spirit be showing it to me. They coming back with a fake apology. It's not true. If they try to tell you they ain't with nobody else, they are still fucking around with whoever it was that they was fucking around with before. We got different worlds showing up here. It says this connection crosses cultures, timelines, or belief systems that creates both fascination and friction. So this is the new person. You and this new person could be different religion, different background, different, you know, a lot of different things, different race. It could be a different age. It could be an age gap between the two of you, okay? Okay, you said your person came, Cappy. The first thing in your mind was, I'm not ready. He's like the Energizer Bunny. I hear you. I hear you. Okay, so this last card talks about what energy appears to be developing if the current path continues. Oh, I love it, Aquarius. Ace of Pentacles, and then it's the Nine of Swords, but the Nine of Swords is reversed. So this is you coming out of this worrying and, you know, thinking that this is not going to show up and stuff like that. Spirit is telling you it's coming. And like I told you, you got the ace every fucking body should want to have when we talk about love. Because this is, like I said, stability, right? This is harmony. It's like, you know, money. It's like all of these things. Hope, because we're looking at the sunflower, right? So you got all of the beautiful things in this ace, okay? And it's something grounded, something that's going to stand the test of time if the two of you decide to do that, okay? You can, like I told you, you can grow old with this person if that's what you're wanting. See, lots of communication. It says you're not afraid to speak your mind, and neither are they. Honesty and respect coexist here. Okay. Okay, Aquarius. You know what I tell you. Let your freak flag fly, right? Be weird, be different, be yourself, sweetheart. Don't let nobody try to tell you who you are and who you supposed to be. Because you wouldn't be who you are if you wasn't supposed to be who you are. Okay? God knows what God is doing. Okay? So like I said, you don't be afraid to be who the hell you are. Finances, it says, I'm not ready for you yet because I'm not financially stable enough to be a good partner for you. So you could both be mirroring each other when it comes to finances, okay? Because your person could have gone through some type of divorce or something like that, because that shit breaks your finances down, right? So we got lost. It says, I've been looking for you in all the wrong people. Okay, I hear that old country song. Oh, here they go. They getting some new shit, but it's old. Is it looking for love in all the wrong places? That song is from In Too Many Faces. I can't remember the name of the damn who sang it. Oh gosh, what is that? Searching your eyes, looking for traces of what I'm dreaming of, hoping to find a friend and a lover. I bless the day I discover another heart. Looking for love. That's the name of the song. I can't remember who sang it, but it's country because I used to watch all kind of movies, and that song comes from Urban Cowboy with John Travolta and what's her name? Oh, Deborah Singer. That movie. Okay, let's get these other cards and we're gonna close it out. Okay, we have I'm trying to become the best version of myself for you. That's your person. Hey Sharon, where you been, girl? I missed you. I ain't seen you in a minute. It says no matter how hard I try, my thoughts always sway back to you. Okay, we have forgive and heal. Okay, it says as you forgive and heal, your love life becomes brighter and healthier. Because look, we had it at the bottom, right? Well, not the bottom here, right? Again, healing family issues and forgive and heal. Let these things go. Because these things stand in the way of you being, you know, being really happy, right? We think we can hold it back and not have to deal with it and stuff like that, but you don't want this shit popping up on you, okay? You've been through enough, all of y'all. Because we talk about Aquarius. Aquarius is one of the signs that get dragged more than any, okay? So I'm saying all that to say, you hang in there, let your freak flag fly. Don't be afraid to be your weird self. We fucking all up in this bitch weird together because you know I'm Aquarius rising, baby, okay? Love it. Love the weirdness. Love you with your weird ass, and I love myself with my weird ass, and we just gonna be weird together. So I love y'all. You the Birkin bag. You the club everybody want to get into. Don't let these people tear you down. Don't listen to that bullshit they tell you. It is garbage. Okay? All right. Love y'all. Hang on in there, Aqua babies. Moving on. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, link in the description box below, or you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is there too. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. I love you, Aquarius. Keep your head up. Keep moving on, okay? Okay, so we are now on Pisces. Two fish, one swimming upstream. Okay, Pisces. Let's see what's going on with you. You say you're going to rewind? Okay. Okay. Good to see you. You say you preparing for your trip. Oh, love it. You say it resonated? Okay, look. Why is Pisces so big? Why is Pisces so big? Oh, my God. Wait, I think it's a little too much. I think I got too many fish. Pisces is all big on the screen. Let's see if this is better. Why is that so big like that? Oh my God, that is too funny. Hold on. I think I hit something. That's what it was. Okay. I hit something. That's what it was. Okay, there we go. There we go. You said the general reading was not general for you. It was spot on. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Sharon. Oh, you're welcome. You know you're welcome. Okay, hold on, Pisces. I'm coming, okay? I guess it's for you too. Hoping to find a friend and a lover. I bless the day I discover another heart. Looking for love. I think that's the song they play at the end of the movie. I think that's what that is. Because I used to not like country music until I saw that movie. And some of that song, just like Loretta Lynn, the coal miner's daughter movie, I like some country music. Shh, don't tell nobody. Because of the movies. Because I watched them and some of that stuff, it was pretty good. I was like, okay, I see y'all. I see y'all, country singers, your country music. Okay, here we go. You say Pisces want to be big. Is it Neptune retrograde? You funny. Okay, hang on. Yeah, because look, Pisces was huge. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. And it wasn't moving. Pisces is like, we here to stay. We ain't going nowhere. Okay, hold on, Pisces. Almost here. Okay, here we go. I want that lady. That's what I hear. Get it, get it. See, look, there's 6 of Wands. Pisces, hold on. You got stuff falling out of here. Hold on. I'm going to put that to the side, and then I'm going to pull your cards, and then I'm going to come back to that. What fell out of the deck. Hold on. This is for Pisces spirit. What energy surrounds them right now? Oh, I like that, Pisces. Okay, Pisces. You said reading here when one of the first cards out has butterflies all over it. You say you get numb. Oh. So we got 10 of Wands showing up here, right? So it's talking about, overload, overwhelm, right? There's some things you're going to have to put down, right? Because with the 5 of Pentacles, I feel like it's all the stuff you were carrying when you were left out in the cold, like whatever these people put on you, right, Pisces? Because with the devil, you was dancing with the fucking devil, right? This Capricorn energy, this can talk about toxic relationships. It can talk about, depression, feeling trapped, being in a connection where you feel like you can't see your way out because I'm being drawn to look at the blindfolds on their eyes. Okay, it just was a lot going on in these old connections y'all were in with the devil card, and I feel like this person tried to keep their foot on your neck and tried to keep you in this connection and keep you messed up as long as they could. Okay. See, the moon, they were trying to keep you in the darkness, right? This is Cancerian and Pisces energy, your energy. And then with the Hierophant, this is where you're headed. You say your dad, you say Keith Sweat, oh, you said your Keith, yeah. Your dad loved the song. Yeah, I like that song too. We got the Hierophant, right? So it's talking about this is where you're headed, right? It could have been a marriage that you had to get out of for some of you, but for others of you, I'm talking about that this is where you're headed towards the higher level of commitment or marriage if that's what you're wanting, right? With this Knight of Cups. And so it says, with the Knight of Cups, this is talking about somebody coming towards you, right? Their heart on their sleeve, giving you everything, right? Laying it all out on the table and let you know exactly how they feel, right? And they in the Emperor energy. So this is somebody who knows how to balance logic and their emotion, okay? Because they're even though we got Knight energy here, we also have the divine counterpart energy as well, okay? Then with the Two of Cups, this is your soulmate, strong connection, mutual attraction. Look at the sun between the two of y'all. I love that. That is so beautiful. And see, different races, different backgrounds, different religions. Some of y'all is going to be different ages, but you are headed towards happiness with this person. But you got to make sure you open yourself back up, Pisces, okay? All right. Okay, let's talk about these cards that fell. Six of Wands. This is your dream lover coming your way. You're both going to see each other the same way. Three of Swords can talk about the heartbreak, breakup, separation. It can also speak of the fact that you're going to have to make the choice between the new and the old love. And with the Five of Wands, this is talking about you and this person, you know, well, this person coming in, and I feel like they're going to be ready to compete for you. And it can talk about that old person as well. Okay? All right. Let's clarify this Ten of Wands here. Okay, so we got, oh, bugaboo. You know what I hear? Instead of the bugaboo song from Destiny's Child, I hear the bills. Bills, you know, it's called bills, bills, bills. Pay my automobiles. And you pay, you know, pay this bill over again. So this motherfucker coming back wanting you to pay they goddamn bills, Pisces. I know no ain't nobody trying to listen to that bullshit. Okay, hold on. Let me get another card. Bills, what's it? Bills, can you pay my automobiles? I'm trying to catch everything they saying. So I feel like you fed up with this person. You over it. You not having it. Okay. And I feel like, you know, simultaneously they're frustrated because they trying to, you know, get you back in their clutches and trying to bring you back into the fold the way it used to be. But for some of y'all, you already off. You talking to somebody else, right? Yeah, I know. Why would we be back? I know what you're talking about. You paying, look, taking care of no fucking grown ass person. Like, you ain't no kid, bitch. We got a coffee cup showing up here. It says meeting and talking, savoring the moment, feeling elevated, and building a friendship. This is you and a new person, right? It could be digitally, right? Because we got digital love. And I hear computer, what is it? Computer Love by Roger and Zapp. That's what I hear in my head. So let's see. I'm going to clarify these three cards that fell too when they fell out. Yeah, see? Cosmic connection. That's what Spirit is telling you. You got this connection you want, right? You say you got to live with your two brokey best friends, your kids. You a mess. Okay, so you got the Ace of Wands here is talking about what energy is surrounding you right now. So look at the what is these hummingbirds? Yeah, the hummingbirds, right? So you got hummingbirds, you got like all these are symbols of like beautiful things that are about to come into your life, like transformation, things that are about to happen. And it, like I told you, you and this person are gonna have a passionate new start. That's why it started out like this, because you don't need to be up in each other's face in the beginning, because we don't want no get in the bed yet. It ain't time. You got to know them. They got to know you. Okay. Not that there's anything wrong with the bed, but it ain't time yet. That's what Spirit is saying. So we got comfortability. This is the connection where you can be yourself, right? You can be comfortable, be messy, quiet, whatever you are, Pisces, and still be accepted. That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay. All right. Brick wall, you brick walling that other motherfucker though. You be like, you come with them fucking bills if you want to, and you gonna be trying to find somebody else. What they say, trying to do something strange for a piece of change. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is funny. Okay, so what are you navigating, Pisces? Let's see, what's the challenge? We have the Seven of Swords, but it's reversed. So this is talking about, you know, getting out of that betrayal energy, okay? Being honest. It's not just talking about other people lying to you. You can talk about you lying to yourself and not being honest with certain things. Like I told you, when people come into our lives and do certain things, it's not just them. If we don't go away the first time they do what they did, it's us, right? So it's talking about this person plotting, you know, and you saying, you can plot all the fuck you want, bitch. I'm gone, right? Brick wall, brick wall, bitch, brick wall. That was me. He tell me every time I touch that like a little kid. You know, when a little kid would say something over and over again, that was they telling me. So you said you love that music. You said like a teenager you used to love dancing to all that, singing loud about paying the bills when your dad was paying the bills. You are so funny. I like that. Okay, so uh, you are moving forward, but this person, you know, they still in that same fucking Seven of Swords energy trying to do stupid shit, right? Okay, so what isn't immediately obvious for Pisces? The Hangman. So some of y'all need to look at things from a different perspective. You're going to have to walk away from some people. That's what this is telling me, okay? It's your energy. See? Look, I'm trying to tell y'all. I keep trying to fucking tell y'all. Look at the card. Some of y'all are oblivious. You don't even realize it's somebody lurking, trying to get all in your shit, trying to fuck your mix up. Okay? You need to be, this is talking about awareness, right? If I keep telling you, you're only as good as your last fucking interaction. This ain't you look. It's like I told you, it's like Hollywood. You're only as good as your last movie. If you're a fucking singer, you're only as good as your last goddamn album. Okay? If you, it don't matter. You gotta stop saying, but they was my friend for so long, but they ain't your fucking friend now, or they wouldn't be showing up like this. That's what I keep trying to tell you. These people, and what's so funny is they think that you don't know none of this. They think you fucking oblivious, right? They say you already know. They Spirit is saying you already know the fucking tea. Look at this shit. Spirit is saying you already know you have fake friends, Pisces. Spirit is telling you, you know this. This is not new. This is not news. Okay? So come on. You are above this. You don't need to have these type of fuckers in your energy. Okay? But shit, you should know. You fucking tapped in. You a water sign. Your shit is off the charts, just like Scorpio and Cancer. So you need to be listening to them, because I hear ring the alarm. I've been through this too long. That's what I hear from Beyonce. So you gonna have to you gonna have to do some stuff because you got this person coming, right? And you're not gonna want to have these motherfuckers around you when you stepping into this energy with this person, right? It says soul connection, partnership, soul contract, life partner. Okay? Because they don't want you having it. I keep telling you, say, look, you like, oh, I'm gonna get this. And they like, nope. That's what they telling you. No. They trying to fuck your shit up. That's why I keep trying to tell you. Why do I hear hell hath no fury like a woman scorned? I hear that. And then I'm like, you gotta let these motherfuckers go. You have to let them go. Stop hanging on to these people. Because I'm telling you, you're gonna find out when you get into this relationship with this person. You're gonna find out. I'm telling you. 1, 2, 3. That's 2. Okay. What isn't immediately obvious for Pisces? Look, they telling you. Look, this is your destination. This is what is destiny to you. Is this 10 of Pentacles? Money, love, legacy, the whole 9 yards. Either growing your family, combining your families together, or both. It's going to be different for all of you. See, that motherfucker gonna come back trying to put on the show, trying to pull the wool over your eyes because they think they the smartest motherfucker. They think they the smartest knife in the drawer. Wrong answer. Look, fuego. It says chemistry, intense passion. Things are heating up. See, because they can feel it. Look, just like you can feel your person, because I hear, can you feel it? Can you feel it? The Jackson 5. If you can fucking feel it, I know this motherfucker can feel it. Okay? Because that's why they doing all the things that they're doing. Because they know somebody else is coming. Or it's already somebody here for some of you. Okay? And they know the fading feelings. And then I hear, must be love on the brain. Look, I don't know if whoever they spiritual team be talking to them, like we talk up in here, or if they watching, because I told you some of these ops be watching. I don't know what it is, but they know a lot of shit. See, smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place. The backstabbers coming back in, don't want to take no motherfucking accountability, just want to drag you. Okay. All right. Then what supports your highest good, Pisces? Getting ready to take this leap of faith with the Fool. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? All right. We got not today, right? This person is trying to block you, Pisces. They talking about not today. They hurt, avoiding conversation, all that. Don't nobody care. Go stay where you are, right? They want you to stay blocked so you won't let anybody in, right? That's why they circling. And then we got pregnancy tests. It could be literal. It could be figurative. I feel like it's a test. Spirit is saying for most of y'all, it's just talking about a figurative test. But for some of you, it could be a literal. Okay. If this come out false and you are still having relations with this person, it will behoove you to leave them alone, because you don't want to be bringing something and have to be attached to a Dusty and Crusty for the rest of your life when you don't have to be. Okay. Now think about that. Okay. Then here we go. Last thing is talking about what energy. I think that's what it is. Hold on, because I pulled a lot of cards. This one I get confused. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Last one. What energy appears to be developing if the current path continues, right? If the current path continues, we got, okay, destiny. You headed towards your destiny, Spirit is saying, with the Wheel of Fortune. So you're supposed to be with this new person, and you're supposed to say no, or they're expecting you to say no to the old person, and they going to be fucking, Spirit is saying, heartbroken, deeply sad and hurt. But see, you know what this is? They going to be feeling what you felt. This person don't have genuine feelings for you like you have for them. But they gonna, that's part of their karma, feeling what the fuck you felt, because they hurt your feelings for no fucking reason, right? Because they the ones that got caught, that was cheating, that was doing all the dirt, right? Yeah, see, and you leveling up, shit. You graduating, you like, bye, bitch, I gotta go. Lessons learned, acquired wisdom, right? So you moving on, and they gonna be stuck in their shit. I told you, some of y'all, it's gonna be years gonna be done passed by, and you gonna be living it up with your person, and this person gonna be with somebody else, still thinking about you, Pisces. Like I said, if that ain't some fucking karma for your ass, I don't know what is. Okay, we have the one. It says, I'm the person who can understand you in a way no one else can. Then we have tribe. With all of our shared interests and goals, we could easily be part of the same community. Okay. Then we've got, hold on. You're my everything. You are my everything. You are everything. And everything is you. Okay, we've got, I'm trying to become the best version of myself for you. Okay. Okay. Let's get this oracle card, and we're going to close it out, Pisces, because we got to do the toasted marshmallows are waiting. Okay, magnetic souls, right? It says your sacred souls are instantly drawn towards each other. All right, you and this person, y'all ain't gonna be able to keep your hands off each other. Then we got inner fears. It says as you face your inner fears, you recognize what is holding you back from attracting a healthy and loving relationship with others and yourself, right? Then look, butterflies. I hear Michael Jackson, butterflies, when he said it in his song. Enjoy the overwhelming excitement and bliss of old or new love. Okay. You know what it is. You know what you want. Okay, Pisces, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, or you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Keep on swimming, fishies. Instead of keep on swinging, it's keep on swimming. Keep on swimming. Keep on swimming. Okay, Aries, here we come. My toasted marshmallows. I will not put that sheep. I will not put that sheep on the screen. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. You know what? It's so funny when I was talking about that in the last live. Some people in the comments they put the sheep in the comments. And I was laughing. I was laughing. That is so funny. Okay, hang on. That little sheep. I heard bad to the bone. Bad. Bad to the bone. Oh, that shit cracks me up every time I hear it. Oh, it do. And then I hear, you are my everything. You are everything. And everything is you. Okay. Ooh, that song make me laugh. Told you, motorcycles. Motorcycles, I might ride motorcycle. They might be a part of, they might ride with people. They might be a part of a motorcycle club or something like that. Okay, Aries, hold on. Or Aries, one of y'all could ride a motorcycle. Or it could be your person. Take it as it resonates. Okay, let's see what the hell is going on. Let's go dig in your business, Aries. Come on, let's dig. Let's see what's happening. Your squad is coming. Your peeps are coming, baby. And Spirit is like, go over there. They over there. Okay, let's go. What energy is surrounding Aries right now? Oh, Aries, I love it. Okay, so look. Toasted, you said toasted with the sheep. She got the sheep in here. Oh my God. Two of Pentacles, right? It's just talking about balance, right? Either it can be financial balance, it can be emotional balance, because we got the water in this card as well. So it's going to be different for all of you. I told you this is what this is about. Is a lot of you have never experienced, true stability in any area of your life because of it's just always been fucking imbalance. It's like you've never had a chance to fucking just exhale and just be emotionally safe. They're showing me this card. Hold on. Oh my God. See, you look. See, look at it. The bottom of the deck. I told you. You see the motorcycle, right? That is so funny. Oh my gosh. Hold on. They showing me the card with the umbrella, with the two people standing up under the umbrella. Hold on, trying to find it. There it is. Emotional safety. You're about to step into emotional safety with this new person. For once, you're gonna know what it's like to be balanced, okay? But you have to give this balance to yourself first, is what Spirit is saying, okay? This person gonna come in out of nowhere on the hog. They're gonna come in out of nowhere. I keep telling you, I see somebody with the eighth hangers on the Harley Davidson riding. That ain't gonna be for everybody, but that's what I see, okay? Gonna come in out of nowhere. And then there's Pisces energy. It is talking about the need to basically just somebody watching and they talking to me, they watch my live. Okay, so it's the hangman is talking about, you need to look at things from a different perspective, right? And the fact that some of you got to walk away, Aries. Some of y'all got Pisces placements because we talk about the same shit. You trying to be nice to these fucking people, and you look. I see Spirit is showing me. When somebody holding on to something and they let go like that, that's what Spirit is showing me in my head. Okay. Hey, Yamaya. Y'all remember Yamaya that I read with sometimes when we do the lives together. That's her. She's in the chat. Show her some love. Okay, so we got the Six of Swords showing up here. It's talking about moving forward, right? Moving on. And then this old Dusty and Crusty is right here watching you do it, right? So with the Eight of Swords, this is talking about, being stuck. This is what this person wants you to do, to stay in this mental prison, okay? And not get your stability with the Four of Wands, okay? All right, let's clarify. It's good to see you, girl. I missed you. I hope you're doing well. Hold on, let me clarify this card. Okay, so you going through a cleanse, Spirit is saying, detoxing, ridding negativity and purification, because you still got these old people coming into your energy trying to play games, Spirit is saying, okay? All right. Some of y'all going through a divorce, okay? Or this could be your person going through a divorce. It says breaking a contract, okay? You may have thought you were going to be with this person for the rest of your life, but you know, things happen. You know, I always tell you what Spirit says, you know, what is rejection is divine protection, right? You had to go through what you had to go through to learn what you needed to learn in order to be able to move on, right? Okay. Let's see. Let's move on. Okay, so the card that's talking about the energy that's surrounding you right now, Aries, I love it. It says the 10 of Pentacles. So you're about to step into this energy where it's going to be legacy, money, family, the whole 9 yards. You and this person could be combining families. You could be, you know, adding to the family by, you know, procreating. Don't take the message if it's not yours, okay? Those of you that want to have kids, this is Spirit confirming that you're going to be able to do that with your person, okay? All right. Oh, thank you, Maya. You so sweet. You so sweet. And we have loving yourself, right? So the more you love yourself, the more this 10 of Pentacles is going to take off. That's what Spirit is telling you, because, you know, we talk about this all the time, right? This is talking about loving yourself being the ultimate romance. This is what opens you up to the stability. It's what opens you up to the money. It's what opens you up to the relationship, right? It's you focusing on yourself and not on the other person, all right? Ooh. So look, expecting, it says new beginning. See, look, those of you that want to have kids, Spirit is confirming that you are about to step into that and have that option if that's what you're wanting, okay? Then we got recording. It says announcing, expressing, revealing truth. So you got people that are coming in to tell you the truth. It could be the old dusties and crusties, because look, fake apology. So they coming in with the fake apology. They're going to try to tell you they done left that other person alone and they not fucking around with them anymore. Lies. Don't listen. Don't listen. Okay? All right. So, but you're going to be with your person. Get in a room. That's why, look, that's why you're going to have this belly, or you're going to be giving somebody a belly. Okay? With the expecting card. All right? Okay, next card, next place we're going to look at talks about what you're navigating, right? What challenges are going on. We got the 3 of Wands showing up here. So you're waiting for your ships to come in, right? That's so funny. You're like, where the wands? They up here. They're up here in the ceiling, on the ceiling here. So I feel like, you know, you're working on yourself. You're trying to prepare yourself for this new connection, right? You're having a lot of awarenesses, a lot of light bulb moments when it comes to your life, okay? You're looking back on the past and looking at what has happened. Some of you caught this person, whoever this is, with a divorce. You caught them, or it could have just been somebody you were in a long-term committed connection with. You caught them. Oh God, I hear that song, James Addiction. I've been caught stealing once when I was 5. So this person stole from you, not only when it came to the cheating, whatever it was. They may have stolen intellectual property. They could have done some type of fraud, committed some type of fraud or something like that. Okay, thank you. You say you gotta stop procrastinating. I hear you, Maya. Thank you for being here. See you later. So this person, whatever it was that they were doing, they might have been doing some other underhanded shit, is what I hear from Spirit. Still trying to basically pull the wool over your eyes. That is somebody, I told you, this is like somebody that's on some magician bullshit, right? Look over here while I'm doing the dirt over here. So they're trying to distract you to look over in one direction while they doing whatever dirt they doing. So you need to make sure you ain't signing no papers. You're not messing around with no money. You know, anything to do with this person, or I wouldn't even fuck with anybody that they know, that you know that they got, you know, any type of relationship with. Okay? All right. So next card we're going to take a look at talks about what isn't immediately obvious, Aries, okay? And then we got the Queen of Swords here. Air sign, or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. So those of you, where this is you going through this divorce, the broken contract, Spirit is saying you got to realize you have repressed emotions from the fallout from this stuff, and you got to make sure that you're digging down deep and healing the things that you need to heal, right? So make that a priority, okay? I still hear that James Addiction song. So it's somebody in here, whoever you was dealing with, that person stole from you or did something. Look, because they a fucking hater. That's what Spirit is telling you. A fucking hater. That's why they trying to bring you down any kind of way they can. Okay? See, but you graduating, you moving on, and you moving up, right? And it says leveling up, lessons learned, acquired wisdom. Okay, you said you've been rejected all your life. You learned to have your own back. 100% to be happy with who you are. This has never stopped you believing in love and loving love. You just been kissing it. Yeah, yeah. But that's good though. That's good that you haven't given up hope, because that's what you got to do. That's what they want you to do. They want you to give up so that, you know, you'll just be miserable and they can come in and out of your life as they please. Okay. So we've got what isn't immediately obvious, right? Let's see what's going on, Aries. We got the Strength card. Spirit is telling you with the Strength card, this is Leo energy. You are stronger than you think. Okay. You went through all this stuff. Some of you went through a divorce, right? It may have been devastating. It may have like fucked you up financially, all of these things. But you see these scissors here? I feel like that's what needed to happen. You needed to sever cords with this person. They were an emotional vampire. This was an emotional manipulator. Somebody that was siphoning from you is what Spirit is saying, okay? So with the Strength card, you are building up your courage and inner strength, but Spirit is telling you you are already strong. You just reinforcing what it is you had. And then also with the Strength card, that's, again, it's talking about you believing in yourself. Let's clarify. So we got new, someone new, okay? I hear someone like you can make it all worthwhile. Someone like you. It says someone unexpected could soon shift your perspective on love. You're not done discovering what your heart is capable of, okay? So you still got another chance, you know, another chance at love, another chance to be happy. You can't let what happened with this person define your future. Hey, Joel, how you doing? So you say you're not giving anybody the satisfaction to keep you down. That's right. Get up. Because I say that's what they want. That's what I keep telling y'all. I'm like, that's what they want you to do. To lay down and just be like, oh, I'm just going to let go. Fuck that. Who does that? Especially your Aries. You know you better get your ass up. It says machismo, right? So it says masculine pride. I feel like it's talking about your person coming in, male or female, make it fit, talking about them stepping up and meeting whatever their expectations are. I hear I'm a man, but Bo Diddley, M-A child, and this is somebody that's like manly man, right? But I like that because I told you I feel like a lot of us, especially the more hard hitting signs like the Aries and Scorpio and it like that, we used to being the masculine in the fucking relationship, the females. And that's like exhausting. Don't nobody fucking want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't know about y'all. I don't want to do that. I'm not a man. I don't want to be a man in a relationship, right? So it's about you finally getting somebody that's like, sit your ass down. I'm the man, not saying it like that. You know what I mean? That's just like, I'm the man in this relationship. That's some good shit. Okay, y'all with these fucking fake friends now. It's time for you to walk away from these people. I told you, you're only as good as your last fucking movie. You're only as good as your last goddamn song. Okay? If the last time you was good and you did anything good was years ago, you got to go. That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay? Because they're showing you that they don't deserve to be in your life. Look, then here go this motherfucker, the pineapple with the fucking glasses or the shades, right? They turned party animal. Sex, drugs, and alcohol, surface pleasure. Just talking about that Dusty and Krusty, right? They all in the fucking club, spending up the money, right? Instead of, I said, if they would get a job as a fucking, what do they call them? The people that party planner or what's the other one, the promoter? They need to be a damn promoter, because if you want to, you can make you some money, right? You always in the club. You said you had to be in the masculine for so long with your last marriage last year. For a time it felt too good to have somebody help you to be in your, because you're supposed to be receiving. You ain't supposed to be the one always, not that you'll never have to be in your masculine, but we supposed to be fucking receiving. We ain't supposed to be sitting here being the damn dude. That's why I was like, I can't deal with that shit. If you a man in your feminine, you need to get on. Because I'm like, I ain't saying that a man's never going to be in his feminine. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if that's the way they are the whole time, I need balance. They got to be balanced, okay? So that because if we balancing ourselves, they got to balance themselves out too. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to see how far in we are. This is 1. this thing 2, 3. Okay. The last card, the next one is what supports your highest good, Aries. Okay, 9 of Swords reversed. Okay, this is about Spirit is telling you to stop worrying. Okay, this is going to work out the way that it's supposed to work out. Okay, you got a whole spiritual team that has your back, that is guiding you through this, and they're asking you to trust them. Okay, and then we got promiscuous girl or promiscuous guy, whoever the hell it was you was dealing with. We know they was promiscuous, right? It led to some type of divorce, some type of break in a relationship, right? Because they was out here doing dirt. And then your new person is coming in with the cuffing season card. It says single and ready to mingle, ready for a relationship, on the hunt. This is a new person, but they on the hunt for you, not just anybody. That's what's different. This person is single. They ain't out here with 15 fucking people trying to go for the world record, right? Trying to go for the Guinness, right? They not doing that. And so they going to be putting their old Dusty and Crusty in the friend zone. And this is what they got. They got love on the brain, baby. It says marriage vows. Forever isn't a fantasy here. It's a shared choice. Marriage is either present, predicted, or deeply desired. Okay? Last placement talks about what energy appears to be developing if the current path continues. The 3 of Swords. So this is that fucking Dusty and Crusty in this energy. Like, whoever does not get chosen. And I feel like it's going to be the other person, the Dusty and the Crusty, right? The rebound. So it's saying, what is this? This is hard to see because it's pink on this background. Flighty, temporary option, unpredictable intention. So this person, they going to be ass out, okay? So this is, you stepping into a relationship, Aries, with somebody who has emotional intelligence, and whoever it was you were in a connection with before in the past, them bastards gonna be depressed, but that is what they getting what they deserve, right? They getting their just desserts because they jacked you, messed you over, and so now they're being forced to feel what you felt when they did what they did to devastate you. Okay, all right. Let's get these messages. Okay, we got gratitude. Okay, it says, I am open to receiving and giving love with joy and gratitude. I welcome you into my life. So you got somebody here that's going to be grateful for the both of you to be together. Okay, then we got mistaken. It says, I'm not the person who is in your life right now. Have you mistaken the wrong person for your soulmate? Oh God, you know what? Let me say this. Alec, there your card again. You know what I'm talking about. He know what I'm talking about. Okay, let's move on. Do 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 do. Okay, we have I crave you. That's your person. And then you're my everything. You are my everything. Wasn't I singing that in the beginning when I came in? I think so. Something. And then I hear again, can you feel it? Can you feel it? That's Jackson 5. Okay. That's the name of the song. Can you feel it? Okay. Oh, let me give you your oracle card. I'm blanking out there for a second. Okay, we have, oh, watch out. There, guys and girls, you better watch out. Some girls and guys, they're only about that thing, that thing, that thing. That's Lauryn Hill, okay? Okay, it says this is a warning message. Be aware of gossip, envy, and jealousy. Someone or something is trying to stand in the way of this connection. So you got somebody that's trying to, fuck your shit up. But I don't feel like you look bugaboo. But I feel like you don't care. You just tunnel vision and you focused on your person. Then we got children. It says children are a significant factor in your love life. This may signify the desire for them or someone's inner child needing attention. So you got to make sure that you are paying attention to your inner child and loving on your inner child, okay? Or, it could be kids. It's going to be different for everybody. Law of attraction. It says we attract what we are. Use the law of attraction to manifest your perfect match by being the perfect match to yourself first. I always tell you, whatever you want, you got to become that because it's mirror. You're aligning to that, okay? All right, Aries, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, the information is in the description box below. Please have a good day or good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all, Aries, my toasted marshmallows. Okay. You fuck with the bull, you get the horns. Let's go, Taurus. All right. Give me 1 second. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? I guess that's a song for the night because everybody getting it. But I like that song. That was a good song back in the day. It still is, though. All of those songs are classics. Hold on 1 second, Taurus. All the colors of the world. Okay, here we go. Let's see what's going on. See you later, Angel Eyes. Enjoyed you. Fuck with the bull, you get the horns. I heard that, I think it was like in a movie once or whatever, and that always stuck with me. You fuck with the bull, you get the horns. I'm like, yeah, that's true. Okay, heart to heart is what fell out of this deck. So it says, deep conversations, intimate discussions, blunt and honest. So you and this person, a lot of conversation, okay? A lot of conversation. Really, really going to talk to each other about everything. You welcome, Melody. Let me clarify. Let's see why this fell up. Yeah, see? You and this person are about to come in out of the cold, right? This is what all the relationships you've been in the past, this is where it left you. But when you step into this connection with this new person, Spirit is saying you're both going to come in out of the cold, okay? All right, let's move on. Excuse me. Okay, what is the energy that surrounds Taurus right now? Ooh, I love it, Taurus. Look at that. I ain't supposed to be showing you that yet. Hold on, Taurus. I got to go back and do this. Okay. We got the Seven of Swords here, but it's reversed. I like this because it is talking about you coming to Jesus. You got awareness. You have an awareness of what, you know, the part you played in the things that went on with this these old dusties and crusties. And you're stepping in and taking accountability, taking responsibility of your life. Because like I told you, you have to do that. It's not because we trying to say, you know, any of us, you know, is a dirt bag or anything like that, because you're doing the best you can. The reason why we need to do that is because that's how you take control of your life and you're able to change things. Because if you keep pointing at other people, you are giving away your power and saying, oh, it's all them and I don't have no control over anything that happens in my life. And then we're not trying to do that. We're trying to move on and step into connections with other people that take accountability like we are. Okay? All right. So we got the world showing up here. This is all signs. It is talking about you overcoming personal challenges, opening up new doors and opportunities for yourself, because you got this person waiting on you. They're curious. Okay? They're, you know, excited to talk to you. This talks about, you know, good communication between you and this person, right? We just talked about that with the heart to heart conversations, right? You're going to have to make this choice, right? With the Two of Wands. This is about taking your head out of the sand, you know, pulling that, I don't know why I'm hearing mask. It's supposed to be blindfold, but I don't know why I'm hearing mask. Maybe some of y'all may still be wearing masks, not being who you truly are, because you're afraid that you won't get the acceptance that you give everybody else. But that's the chance you got to take. Everybody not gonna stand here when you take off the mask. Some motherfuckers gonna go, and you know what I tell you? Hold the fucking door open for them. Kick them off in the ass when they go. Okay? Because if they were gonna stay here, they would have stayed. If they're leaving, they're supposed to leave, and you let them go. Okay? All right, we got the Three of Cups here. You and this person are going to start off as friends, okay? You might dance together, because I see these three women dancing. You might do some dancing together, having some fun with each other, and then look at this, Taurus. Oh, look at that. You got two soulmate cards showing up in a row. The Three of Cups and the fucking Lovers, Gemini energy. You and this person are, and then look, there's the third one, the Ten of Cups. So you got the Ten of Cups, the Three of Cups, and the Lovers. Who you been kissing in the mouth? You been tonguing somebody, Taurus, to get these good reasons. What are you doing? So I love this. Spirit is telling you, times three, your person's going to come in. The two of you are going to be friends, right? You're going to have a good time with each other. You're both going to make the decision to be in a connection with each other, because you've been lacking that too. Somebody deciding, hey, I see Taurus's value, right? And I want to be in a relationship with them, okay? Because you know y'all some fucking loyal people too. You stubborn as fuck. And when you be in a connection with somebody, it's ride or die. You ride or die as well. Okay, so you're going to get in this connection with each other, and you're headed towards happiness, a happy family. Okay, breaking generational curses, all the things is what Spirit is saying. Okay, all right. I like that, Taurus. Oh, I love it. Okay, you are my everything. And then they're standing. I'm still standing better than I ever did. The songs are coming faster than I can sing. I love it. I love all these beautiful cards for everybody. Like I told you, that's my wish. I wish for all of y'all. I want all of y'all to get y'all person. Everybody to learn what they need to learn and to get your person, okay? And to block this motherfucker that you ain't dealing with no more, okay? Tell them to get the fuck on. Look, block. You got block passion and damn block. Damn, Taurus. You serious, right? Like I said, mess with the bull, you get the horns. Because you got your cosmic connection coming. And I feel like that's what you looking at that. You tunnel vision. And you looking at that and you ain't looking at nothing else. Okay? All right. Hold on. Hey, Sharon. Yeah. See, look. I love that card. That's like my favorite card in this deck. Happiness, joy, healing. You like, I love that shit. I love that shit. Cause these motherfucking Destiny, they hate that type of energy. You know, they hate that. That's worse than you. You know, they talk about gray rocking when you don't show no emotion. The happiness is worse than the gray rocking because you showing emotion, but they can't eat off of that because it ain't what they want, right? They want you to be miserable, right? So this person, here you go. Men caught stealing once when I was 5. Again, James addiction. So whoever, y'all watch y'all shit, because every time it's always a Dusty and Crusty card when this song comes up. So for some of you, this person is trying to have get back, and they're doing it by trying to steal from you. I don't care if it's like intellectual, if it's actual property, if it's money, whatever it is, please guard your valuables, okay? We got the sex shop card. I hear this is your ex Dusty and Crusty. Telling them they won't take you to the candy shop. They won't let you lick the lollipop. Take it as it resonates, okay? That's what this is talking about. Because whenever I touch it, I hear that 50 Cent song, okay? All right, so the first card is talking about what energy surrounds you right now. I showed it to you. It's the Wheel of Fortune. Again, it's soulmate energy. So it's the 4th soulmate card you have. It's talking about, you know, you and this person being destined to be together. The wheel is turning in your fortune, in your favor. And then you got this paranoid motherfucker here that is just driving them nuts. Okay? They could be running from the popo. That's what this is telling me. God, spirit. From the popo, they running. That could be why they look, because it looked like somebody in a wall or something, right? Inside a wall, peeking or whatever. So they could be on the fucking run, okay? Because they showing me, you know what they showing me? You remember that the 2 tours that Beyonce and Jay-Z when I was on the run 1 and on the run 2? That's what they showing me. Oh my God. I am cracking my side laughing at this person. Oh, Jesus. This is a love lesson. This person wasn't nothing but a damn love lesson. And you're about to get your just desserts, your rewards for walking away from this person. And like I told you, they ain't going to have time to fuck with you, Taurus. Because they on the damn run. That's what the spirit is saying. So they could have done stole some shit from somebody. Somebody called the cops on that motherfucker and they running for their fucking life. That's what that ain't everybody's story, okay? Okay, ooh, I don't know why that make me laugh like that. Ooh. So they picking at you, they hiding in the walls, peeking at you. Oh God, see? They just really keep selling brother. Oh my God. I don't know why that's making me laugh like that. They getting their damn just desserts. That's why. Okay, so see, you get your wish. I ain't saying that y'all wish that bad on this person, but I'm just saying some of y'all getting y'all damn wish. That's what spirit is saying. They get back for messing with you. Okay, what is Taurus navigating at this time? Please, spirit. The devil, but the devil's on the goddamn run. They on the run. Capricorn energy, right? This person is depressed, Taurus, because you don't want their ass no more. Like I said, they don't have you chained to them anymore, is what this is telling me, right? Like whatever codependent behaviors were going on, you broke yourself out of that. That's what spirit is telling me. See, the rebound. So again, it says flighty, temporary option, and it says unpredictable intentions, right? This person never, they reaped the opposite of stability, okay? This person's the opposite of stability in every way, okay? All right. Because you looking at your aligned future with this new person, with your love, right? So it says, yeah, I believe so too, Lachey. It says aligned future. The connection feels solid because you're both facing the same direction. This is a partnership with purpose, right? They showing me that the dream team card. See, look on the bottom thing, future spouse, and they show, where is that dream team card? It's because hold on. When I want something and I don't want to pay for it, that's what I hear. Walk right through the door. Jane's Addiction. Walk right through the door. I can't find it. We got to move because I can't find it. I don't see it. The two hands holding hands. That's what they're showing me, but I can't find it in this deck because probably because I'm going too fast. Probably because I don't see it. Okay, so let's move on. The next thing is talking about what isn't immediately obvious, Taurus. You said he hates on everything you do. Yeah, because you blessed. Yeah, you about to step. Look, this is what you're navigating. Like you getting ready to step. Hold on. What isn't immediately obvious? Okay. What isn't immediately obvious is you about to take this leap of faith with this person. That's why I keep hearing, can you feel it? Can you feel it? And then they talk about aligned future. Spirit is telling you, can you feel this person? Because they are about to come. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Look, knocked up. Knocked up, baby. It says pregnancy, expecting, mothering. If this not your message, don't take it. Because this is a general reading, okay? It's in the description box. It's in the description box below. It tells you the questions, the prices, and where to go. Okay, Carla? Okay, so yeah, this person about to come. They about to come. That's why this person, look, oh, this motherfucker on the wrist. Look, they're the 9 of Cups. I showed it to you before, and then it came out again. So for some of you, it is your wish to be pregnant, to be a mother. Spirit is telling you you're going to have the chance to do that, okay? It's coming, okay? But you got to just hold on. You got to hold on and understand that you got to go through what you got to go through, okay? It's up to you whenever you want to do it, Sharon. Whenever. I'll do it whenever you want to do it, okay? So we got, don't want to hear it. This, that, oh, look. I feel like this the energy you're gonna be sitting in when this person comes towards you. And this could talk about them when they hear, look, when they hear about this, that's what I feel like Spirit is saying. Look at this. When they hear about this, your wish is coming true, whether it's pregnancy or it could be the two of you just coming together and birthing a new life together. It doesn't have to actually be a kid, right? This person is going to be like, no, why is making me laugh? Like, he's not laughing at nobody's pain, even after this stuff this person did. But it's like they getting all the things that they did to you, right? They getting all the things that they did to you. They getting it back. That's why I keep telling y'all, don't worry about these folks. Because I told you, when Spirit get ready to step on these people fucking neck, it be shit that you be like, oh my God, I never would have thought of no stuff like that. And then that way you ain't got to worry about incurring no damn karma on yourself, okay? All right, so hold on. For some shit somebody else is doing. 3, okay. We are on... Because that's why, I guess that's why the damn police is after that person. I told you they stealing from somebody. Because I keep hearing the James addiction in my head. Okay, Hangman. Some of y'all got to walk away. This Pisces energy. There's somebody. This could be the Dusty and Crusty, but I feel like for a lot of you, it's people that you have around you that they are trying to pretend that it's all good in the hood, but they are not, okay? Because you about to step into this connection with your boo, okay? It says official status, exclusive relationship, seeing each other openly, but it needs to be secret lovers. Yeah, that's what we are. That's what Spirit is saying. Because, you know, it's going to be motherfuckers watching shit going down, enjoying the gossip, right? Wanting to tear this connection apart. So you just need to keep it quiet, okay? All right, so what are we on? I don't know what the hell I just said for the thing. I think it's the 4th one. Okay, so the last thing, that last question talks about what energy appears to be developing if the current path continues. Okay, so we got a 7 of Pentacles here. So reaping what you've sown, right? Reevaluating everything. This is beautiful. I love this deck because this deck, all the cards, the Pentacles are sunflowers, right? So it's like hope. It's like pentacles and sunflowers at the same time. So it's like hope, money, love, all of those things. That's what Spirit is talking about, okay? All right. That's why I say these people be thinking they gonna just get away. Some of these people, they have been going and going and going and doing things for so long. But I tell you, when that goddamn karma get your ass, it ain't no damn joke. They think that they're above it, right? Because, you know, it's like somebody when a thief, right? The first time they steal, they fucking scared to death. And the more and more and more they steal, the more bolder they get, right? Because they like, oh, well, I done got away with it, you know, got away with it this long. You have that false sense of self and you thinking, oh, well, I can just do whatever. Ain't nobody, shit, it's about to come. This person is about to get whatever. That's why I said it's Spirit allowing this person to have the rope so they can hang themselves. So they just letting it go. Because they like when it get ready to tighten that shit, that's what's gonna happen. Okay? And so that's why I told you, for some of y'all, I don't know. I swear to God, I'm not trying to laugh at nobody, but for that, for some reason, that's funny to me. This person, the Popo, is after them. Okay? I don't know who it is, which one of your Dusties and Crusties, but that's what Spirit is telling me. Okay, so with the 7 of Pentacles, it's talking about your person coming in single, ready to mingle, ready for a relationship. They're on the hunt for you, okay? It's going to happen in divine timing, okay? Even though it seems slow, it seems like stuff is not moving, you just got to tell yourself, when it looks like ain't nothing happening, that's when it's all happening, okay? It's like, I keep telling y'all, it's like that big doll in the Netflix show. What is it? Squid Games? You know, the doll, it turns around, it turns his head, and they all behind it, and it's singing a song, da, 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 and then it turns around, and when it turns around, they gotta stop. Red light, green light. That's what they doing, red light, green light. And Spirit is telling you, when you don't look, everything is rearranging itself behind you, but the moment you say, let me see what's going on, it's like everything stops. That's what they telling me, okay? All right, so we got getting a room here. It says hotel, motel, suit, business, pleasure, right? I hear hotel, motel, holiday inn. They playing the rap song in my head. So you and this person, who, okay? Who? You and this person, cuffing season, Get in the room, calm it down. Taurus, calm it down. Okay, divine timing. Okay, and I hear Rihanna screaming in my head, must be love on the brain. So that's why you need to slow down. Okay, red light, green light. Yeah, yeah, Sharon. Okay, so last card talks about what energy appears to be developing if the current path continues. Okay, okay, you got 3 cards that came. Death, Scorpio energy. We got the 4 of swords and we have the Knight of Cups. So Spirit is saying that this healing that is going on with the 4 of swords is going to lead to this long-term change, right? With death. It's the inner work you're doing on yourself with the 4 of swords is going to lead to the outer change with your person stepping in with the Knight of Cups, okay? Water sign or someone with a lot of water in their chart, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, they coming towards you, telling you the truth, telling you exactly how they feel, right? And it's because you're healing, they've healed, you're going to start to look at things a different way. It's going to create a tower moment because that's the tower there. Again, Scorpio energy, okay? All right, let's clarify. See, graduation day, baby. You're leveling up. It says lessons learned, acquired wisdom. So, and then look, this motherfucker, promiscuous girl or promiscuous guy, whoever the fuck this is that like to sleep around, your Dusty and Crusty investigating, right? But you and this new person are going to start off no strings attached, and it's going to build up into the type of relationship that you both want to have. That's why I said just slow down. I just want to get to know you. That's what I hear. This old person, this could be you're talking about your new person hiding their true feelings, right? They could be, pretending not telling you at first. They're not going to want to tell you at first. They're kind of scared. They're kind of a little nervous. You got to let them, got to give them their time, okay? All right, let's get these messages from your person. See what they want to tell you, baby. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, we got priorities. It says, even though your heart longs for me, you realistically don't have time in your life for me right now. So you're going to have to make space. You have to show spirit before you get into a relationship with somebody that you have space for somebody to be there. Then we got gratitude. It says, I am open to receiving and giving love with joy and gratitude. I welcome you into my life. So this person is going to be grateful. They're going to always see you as a blessing. Distance. It says, though we are experiencing life in different locations right now, we are still so connected all the time. Okay? All right. Okay, you're all I've ever hoped for. You're my dream person. The light is so bright. My future's so bright. I gotta wear shades. That's for you. It says, you're the best thing that's happened to me. Okay? All right. And then the oracle card, please. You got a hold on, Spirit. It's too many. Okay. Law of attraction. What we are. Use the law of attraction to manifest your perfect match by being the perfect match yourself first. I told you, whatever you want, you have to become that. Listen and reflect. Sometimes what a person needs is not a wise mind that speaks, but a patient heart that listens. Okay? Okay, Taurus. Fuck with the bull, you get the horns. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. If you want to hang out with us while we do Gemini, please feel free to do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love ya. Bye. Go. Okay, my Jimmy Jim Jims. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you're having a good week. Last but not least, my twins. Okay, give me 1 second. You're welcome, Lachey. I hear it again. I guess that just must be the sound. It just must be the sound for everybody. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? That's what I hear. So for a lot of y'all, these people about to come in. So you need to be taking this seriously and showing up the way you need to show up and doing the things you need to be doing for you. Because it's not, at the end of the day, I told you, it's not about them. This is all about you, okay? Okay. Hang on one second. You a Gemini Venus? Okay. That's how you love. Okay. Okay. Okay, what energy is surrounding Gemini right now, please? Okay, we have the Three of Wands. Oh wait, I can't take. I keep jumping. I keep jumping there, and I'm not supposed to do that yet. I got to do the overall energy. Let's do that. Okay, so we have the Two of Pentacles showing up here. This is talking about balance, right? So balance, stability, right? Financial stability. It could be emotional stability. You know, like I told y'all, this keeps coming up because I told you everybody in this collective, I feel like in some shape, form, or fashion has not had a stable life, right? A lot of imbalance, a lot of people keeping you off kilter. Most times it's on purpose, right? Because they trying to steal your light. They trying to, you know, be a fucking vampire, do all this stupid shit, right? Then we got the Three of Pentacles showing up here. This is talking about this new person, you and this new person coming together and building a stable connection together, coming in with that compromise, with, you know, wanting to collaborate, wanting to be a team, okay? Which is what you've always wanted. And I feel like your person as well. With the Three of Swords, this can talk about heartbreak, breakup, separation. It can also speak of the fact that you're going to have to choose between the new and the old. And then, you know, you coming in out of the cold and your person doing that as well by the healing that you're doing with the Four of Swords, okay? All right, let's clarify. You're welcome, butterflies. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? I saw that card and it's coming out again. Okay, I think it's following you, Lachey. Look, there we go, walking away. It says, walking away isn't failing, it's choosing yourself. When the path no longer serves you, it's time to move on. So some of y'all were in relationships where there was a lot of toxic talk, talking gully to each other, okay? Look at how they going at each other. Look at the energy right there between the two of them, right? And that it just got to a point to where, you know, you walked away. You were tired of this shit, right? Because there was a lot of unspoken feelings, right? I feel like you told the other person how you felt, but this person wanted to pick and choose what the fuck they wanted to tell you, or if they wanted to tell you anything, and then they walked around with the whole truth, and you only knew how you felt, and they left you in the dark, okay? All right, so the first card we have here is talking about what energy is surrounding you. Is the Three of Wands. Like I said, the wands are up here on the ceiling, right? So this is talking about, you know, you waiting for your ships to come in. I feel like this is talking about your person doing that as well. All right, let's clarify. You say you ain't got no problem walking away. I hear you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Look, all of us need to be like that. I be like, the minute you don't act right, bye, I gotta go. That's how I am now. I'm not having it. See, look, we got dirty money, right? Money laundering, stealing, illegal. That's why I keep hearing that damn song. Been caught stealing once when I was 5. That's why I keep hearing it. It's some thieves, okay? Some dusty, crusty thieves. When I want something and I don't want to pay for it. That's right here. Walk right through the door. Walk right through the door. Caution, you being cautioned. Because this person, they burning some type of evidence, okay? You know, after 50, you just don't give a fuck. Hell, I look, shit. In the damn 40s, you don't give a, you start to not give a fuck. You know that the older you get, the more you don't give a fuck. The older you get. Because, like, by the time when my grandmother, by the time she was in her 90s, she would just say anything. And I would be like, Grandma, don't say that. It used to be so funny. I'd be like, don't say that. And she like, shit, I don't care. I love that. Love that. You don't be giving a fuck. You be like, whatever. This is what I gotta say. Deal with it or don't deal with it. Okay, so you were feeling trapped in this old connection, right? You got this new person coming in, right? And you and this person are gonna be I don't know what the fuck I was gonna say. A power couple was what I was trying to say. Okay, but and y'all are gonna be, I feel like I keep seeing this Russian things card. I don't feel like you're trying to, right? I feel like it's a thing where the feelings. That's why I keep hearing, can you feel it? That's why I keep hearing that. It's talking about the person coming, and I feel like when the both of y'all in the room together, it's gonna be like, you feel that shit? Yeah, I feel that. It's good, you know what I'm saying? And you're gonna want to go with it. No, slow down. I just want to get to know you. That's what Spirit is saying. I keep telling you, figure out what your thing is, right? Where when you're in a relationship with somebody or you getting to know somebody, and once you do that thing, you know you ain't gonna be able to get out of the relationship easily, and don't do it. That's what Spirit is telling you. Don't do it. Okay? You let this person show you. Let this person show you. Because they want to show you. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. They've been looking for somebody who truly cares about them and wants the same things as they want, and they want to court or be courted. They want the old-fashioned shit. Okay? They really want the old thing back. But the old ways is what I feel like. This person is for a lot of you is very traditional, is what Spirit is telling me. Okay? Okay, but like I said, right now it is bad timing. Okay, so it's saying the universe isn't punishing you, it's protecting what isn't fully aligned yet. All right, so don't allow the feelings you feel. I know it's easier said than done, but this is what I'm being told, so I got to tell you. I know it's easier said than done, but don't allow this to just make you sweep you off your feet and you just gone. Okay. Then we got supersize me. So doing too much, excessive, overindulgence. Same cards keep coming up. Spirit ain't saying you can't have it, but don't overdo it. Okay? Don't overdo it. Okay? Some of us up in here emotional eaters. Don't allow that to mess you up. Okay? Some of y'all, it could be these old dusties and crusties trying to push shit on you to make you eat so you'll be overweight and stuff like that. Like I said, it's just all kinds of things I'm getting off of these people, okay? Just like stupid shit. Secret lovers, yeah, that's what we are. Keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. It's nobody's business, okay? All right, next card talks about what are you navigating, Gemini? Look, the lovers, your energy, okay? Look how they looking at each other. No, Gemini, no, not yet, okay? No, no, because you know what this leads to. You know what this leads to. No, not yet. I ain't saying you can't look. No, touch it. Not like that. You say you're working on keeping your energy up and your mindset positive. You said anxiety is your struggle. Yeah, you must control it. Okay, outdated. It says discarded, outdated, irrelevant, old news. This how that old Dusty and Crusty feeling like that. This old Dusty and Crusty feeling like that. Look, if you gotta not shave your legs, don't shave your legs. If you gotta, it's things that you gotta do to not to do it, to not to be like, ooh, can't do that because I ain't ready. You might have to do that. You might have to do that to block it. Okay? Because look, it says heart-to-heart conversations. It says deep conversations, intimate discussions, blunt and honest. Okay? This to me is more of a damn turn on than this. I ain't saying this ain't. But I like this. Somebody that can sit down and talk to you and get in your head and want to know about you and stuff like that. That's the shit. That's what I'm talking about. Okay? Okay, so. Oh, there you go. Ride or die. It says, this is about unwavering loyalty, the kind that stays through thick and thin. If you found a ride or die by your side, cherish and defend them fiercely. There you go. Bad. Bad. There you go. Bad to the bone. That every time I see them motorcycles, that's what Spirit be telling me. Okay. Next card talks about what isn't immediately obvious. You say you can't speak for the rest of your friends. They outside. We got the Hermit, okay? This is, Spirit is saying your person is single. They're working on themselves, because I told you a lot of y'all keep questioning, is this person messing around with anybody else? They don't see nobody, okay? You say you gonna break your 18-month celibacy with your soulmate in 20 days. You scared as hell. I'm telling you, Sharon, you need to get what they used to call that, a chastity belt. You need to get a chastity belt. Lock it up, Sharon. Lock it up. Don't go fast, Sharon. You know what Spirit told you. I read you, and you know what Spirit told you. You better listen. So we got lipstick evidence here. It says infidelity, caught cheating, betrayal. This that old dusty and crusty. Still trying to do this same old shit. See, but you ain't gonna be worrying about this the cheating, because you gonna be with your person. You say you can go 6 more months just to be sure. I'm telling you, this is about self-respect too. That's what people don't get. Don't look, because I'm a Scorpio. Trust me, I'm with you on that. I understand about the sexual thing. But you gotta look at what in the hell is going on. Okay? I'm just telling you. It's your choice. We all adults. Okay, we got digital love. Okay, computer love. That's what I hear when I touch it. Okay, next card. It talks about what supports your highest good, Gemini. 3 of Cups. This is talking about, you and this person coming together, soulmates, friendships, right? You said it's been over a year, a long distance dating. Okay, Sherry. Okay, look. I said, okay, Sherry. Okay. It's your choice. It's your choice. But look, hold on. Maybe this is why this is coming up. Let me read this card to you, Sharon. It says, you're vibing through the screams, Sharon, but don't romanticize a connection that hasn't been tested in real life. Are you hearing me, Sharon? That's what you. I tell you, do what you want to do, boo. Do what you want to do. But I'm telling you, that's what Spirit is recommending. Just chill out. Okay, then we got depression. Okay, but you know what I hear? I hear Omarion, obsession. You know that song. What do you say? Something, the boom boom cack, obsession. That's what I hear. That's what I hear with this card. So that old person is still obsessed with you and depressed because you don't want them anymore. Because look, you woke the fuck up. It says self-awareness, cutting through the illusions, detaching from ego. You ain't messing around no more. You said you knew that card would pop up. Spirit say, Sharon, no. That is cracking me up. I knew that. Look, when you said that, I was like, oh, you wanted me to read this, Spirit? You wanted me to read this for Sharon? Okay, next card is talking about what supports your highest good. Just mess with you, do what you want to do, boo. But I just tell you what the recommendation is. Just give you the recommendation. Say 7 of Cups. A lot of options, a lot of choices, a lot of being confused, right? I don't know. Hold on. It say check yourself before you wreck yourself. Hold on. What we checking, Spirit? What we checking? What we checking before we wrecking? Oh, this the telling the dusty and the crusty, because they sipping, nosy, spreading rumors, gossiping. Okay, they trying to do all kinds of crazy stuff. Get all in the business. Find out what you're doing. Okay, but you gonna be sitting in the comfortability. Look, you're gonna be having your coffee and being messy, quiet, soft, and strong. Soft or strong and still feeling accepted. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Last card talks about what energy appears to be developing if the current path continues. So we got 5 of Wands, okay? And then we have the 9 of Swords, but it's reversed. So you got somebody's going to be ready to compete, baby. Ready to compete for you, Gemini. And then it's talking about with the 9 of Swords, you know, you getting out of that worry, letting go of that anxiety. No more crying, no more nightmares, no more sleepless nights. Because you're stepping into exactly what it is you want, but you got to stop blowing it out of proportion. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? Ooh, Sharon, you telling on yourself. Ooh, Sharon, oh my God. I already know the answer, Sharon. I already know. Did you see that, Sharon? Okay. See, look. I keep telling, look, y'all got whoever these frenemies are, you gotta, with these frenemies, look, Spirit ain't saying it gotta be that. You gotta wait till after you marry. Spirit is not saying you got to do that. Spirit is just saying slow down because you don't know this person face to face. That's what they telling you. You know the energy is going to be different. Those of you who have dated online before, you know if you feel one way when you, because you get comfortable with somebody when you talking to each other on the phone and you talking through the screens and stuff like that. But then when you face to face, the energy is different and you know that. That's what I'm saying. That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay. So like I said, this friend of me, some of y'all oblivious to this person. There's somebody around you revealing secrets, cats out of the bag. They're very untrustworthy. All right. Okay. So let's get these messages. See what else Spirit wants to tell you. You look, you know, y'all know when y'all touch each other, talk about some hug and cheek kiss. Y'all know when y'all touch each other, that electricity gonna shoot through your veins. And then the next thing you gonna be like, I want some more. Oh, I want to put some tongue. Oh, if you ain't 18, you need to get out of here because I don't know what's about to come out of my mouth. We got learning. It says we share an interest in learning and gaining knowledge. Could we meet in an educational setting like a class or a seminar, right? Y'all know y'all ain't gonna be no damn cheek kissing. Look, you gonna be at the cheek, and then as soon as the person come with their mouth, you gonna turn. You know that. You know that. So look, this that old person trying to keep you a secret. Why am I still shuffling them that deck? I'm supposed to be on your messages. Let's go. Okay, we have, even though you're not with me, my love for you grows every day. Okay? Because it's the touching. It's the touching, Lachey. It's the touching. He says, I just want to hear your voice, right? Because you know when you hear that, when you feel that electricity shoot up your spine. Lachey, let's be adults. Let's be real. Okay, hold on. It says children, okay? It says children are a significant factor in your love life. Oh, look, watch out. Girls and guys, you know you better watch out. Some girls, some guys are only about that thing. So you got this person coming back. You said you can touch but pull back. Oh, you stronger than some people. Shayna's gonna say. It says this is a warning message. Be aware of gossip, envy, and jealousy. Someone or something is trying to stand in the way of this connection. So somebody trying to block this shit. Okay, what's new, right? Then it says children are a significant factor in your love life. This may signify the desire for them or someone's inner child needing attention. Okay, you say you in love and he fine as fuck. My God, it's like a soap opera. Okay, that was your message, Gemini. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you want to book a personal reading or if somebody want me to read them at the end right now, let me know. It's in the description box as well. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. And if nobody wants the readings, I'm about to be gone. All right, y'all. Like I said, y'all good luck with that. But I just keep hearing Spirit is playing slow down. They just keep playing it over and over again in my head, Sharon. I feel like that's for you. I just want to get to know you. Take your time. Take your time, girl. But like I said, have a good time with your person, but take your time. I know, Sharon, but you got to make sure. You got to make sure that this person is showing up the way, like, in your face for a long period of time, because it's different when you're talking to somebody on the phone and then on FaceTime than it is when you in their face. That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, take your time. I get it. Trust me, I get it. You said 1 or 2 question read. You want me to, if you want me to read you, I'll read you. It's whatever you want to do. You let me know. Hold on. Okay. Well, like I said, whenever you ready to do it or whatever, you let me know. Cause look, it's only gonna be 2 times a week now. Cause I'm back to doing the weekly reading. So Sunday will be the next time I read live, and then it'll be next Thursday. Okay. So, let me know or whatever, and then like I said, we'll figure it out. Okay. All right. I had a good time. Y'all made me laugh. Okay. Sunday works best for you. Okay. I had a good time. Y'all made me laugh. I listened to Popo after some of y'all, y'all questions. I don't know why that's making me laugh. I don't know why. But I enjoyed y'all as always. I always enjoy y'all. Like I said, you light up my life. I love reading for y'all, and y'all have a good weekend here. Cause I will see you Sunday if you decide to show up. Okay? Love you. Bye. Oh, I thank God for you too, Sharon. Love you, Sharon. Love you too, Lachey. Bye. Love all of y'all.